You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number. But still I find myself calling in the middle of the night. And there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly
Oh dear. Oh dear. Hi Aurora Lee, how are you? I was lurking in your chat the whole time. I was. How are you though? Oh my gosh, how was your stream? How was the rest of your stream? How was the things? Oh gosh, I'm throwing stuff at myself. And welcome on in everybody. I appreciate you bringing your friends here, and myself apparently. But I hope all is well in your corner of the world, and Jody got first. Stream was good. Awesome. Oh gosh. Pix! 32. Does that really say 32? Like 3-2? Oh gosh, that was like so 10 years ago. Well, 9 years ago? 9 years ago. How is everyone? Hi, Lost Traveling. How is everyone? I appreciate everybody being here. I do. I'm gonna turn the camera on in a second. But it's Cross Stitch Day, and we got the pretty Lowry, and I'm gonna try setting it up so I don't gotta move my camera. I was busy though. I was busy. Baby girl, you're not early. You're perfectly on time. Baby girl got 5th place overall. First for any female runner, and second for students. I said students. I'm sorry, baby girl. She's like, it's alright. Just waking up from sleeping. Oh. I have coffee. Would you like some? I just pretended to slurp it because I think it's gross whenever I slurp it. So, yeah. How's it going? I hope all's well in everybody's corner of the world. Jody got a picture of baby girl. Oh, where's my music? Where's my closed captioners? And where am I out here? But yeah, baby girl got 2nd place in the students. They did not separate boys and girls. Or she would have been 1st. Which, I don't know. Maybe they'll do it next year. But how is everyone? I hope all is well in everybody's corner of the world. I gotta put a box down. My table sits way too high. Chipotle? Ooh, I've never had it. Every time we want to go to Chipotle at work, it's closed from the health department. So maybe it's a good thing. Okay, let's see if... Oh dear. I gotta move stuff. My polyfill capsules! For when I want to weight down stuff. Okay, what do we think? Is this gonna work? Probably not. Hi, Alley Cat. But I tried. I figured it was a shot, right? What? I gotta move stuff. Aw, thank you. I dyed this one myself. I gotta wash that. That's the weighted blanket. 7! Hello, how are you? Oh gosh. Oh dear. I am not prepared. Why did that turn? I turned it. There we go. But how is everyone? I'm using my Lowry. Used to not know what to get there, never tried it, that's alright. Oh no, Jody! Oh no, we gotta move this now? Oh, look at that. That worked out well. Isn't that good? I did get a little Happy Mail, but, like, not really. Like, does that make sense? I don't know. Now I can't reach anything. So I forgot. But now we can do more beaded stuff because I got this from Cat. Cat Yoy. The treasure map. It says treasure map. So I'm excited about that. I can't reach. I gotta move my stream deck sometime. Got Astro chicken burrito, white rice, black beans, corn salsa, tomatillo, green salsa, and cheese. Ooh. Half not lying. Cut off, but gonna restart it, cut out some of the background. Good idea. But how is everyone? I hope all is well in everybody's corner of the world. Excellent. I don't know why that was open. Let me grab the thing, the pattern link. If you don't know, this is what we're working on. Where am I? Right there today. Brandy, I stitch on Saturdays. I did stitch last Saturday too, even though it wasn't the full day. Ooh, do it. Do it. I'm here for it. But how was everybody's Friday? I hope it was good. A couple announcements. Like I stated, Baby Girl was the first female runner to cross the finish line. The 5th overall and the 2nd student. Which is alright, because, like, she was the first female, and then, like, the 2nd female was, like, way behind her. Yeah, how exciting is that? I think that's exciting. But okay, we got this. We're working on 310 and a bunch of it today. Picked up new glasses? You did not. Oh. Are you feeling alright? I mean, it's alright that you didn't, but are you feeling alright? I would've. But how is everyone? Yeah. Hi, Javi. Not sure. Hi, Sky. Sky, nobody will tell you to go to bed right now. But do you have an update? Bonus points if you have an update. Asking for all of us here. Right? No update. Darn, I was home. Oh, I gotta up that number. I gotta up the number. Guess what? It took me all day, but I crocheted a headband yesterday. It's supposed to have crocheted cables, but like, you can kind of see them. I think that the fabric's just the yarn is just too dark. But that's alright. It's alright. I have been working on the Jody Long sweater, or shawl, also. What's raffle for? There's a end of year giveaway ticket. The giveaway ticket that is for a ticket for the giveaway at the end of the year. That's all you gotta do. There's no confirmation in chat. You, Jody. There is something else I would love to announce, but I don't know if Child wants me to do it yet. So we just gotta wait until he says yes. Oh dear, that was bad. Also, I might have got yarn for that beehive blanket on its way. Whose idea was to dye this dark green? That was horrifying. Also, can we do our normal shoutouts for people that stream here in chat? I know there's Pix, there's Jody. No, Aurora, that one. I think. Very pointy, oh no. How do you do stuff with fake nails? Asking for me because I can't do anything with nails. Sheesh, I can't even do anything without nails. Ooh, Alley Cat, thank you for the stretch. Let me see if I can't get this in the right spot. There we go. Hi, Koala. How are you? Very difficult? I imagine so. Koala, did you hear baby girl got 29 minutes, 1 second in her 5K this morning? Oh, why'd you... Oh, Jody. Why'd you put me there? You're awful silly. Does anybody want an update about my windshield? Technically out and about, but was T-aw. So, y'all want an update about my windshield? Do ya? Thanks, that's alright. Because boy is it a doozy. I got up yesterday, was getting ready to leave, and Safe Light calls. Oh yeah, we don't have your windshield yet. They were gonna overnight it last weekend. What happened? Right? I'm like, well, guess I'm not getting that done today. Then they called me back a couple hours later. Oh, can you drive up tomorrow? I'm like, no. Well, we can actually drive to your house. What? Right? Because before they told me they couldn't. Okay. Well, morning or afternoon. First I said morning, but then I had to call them back and be like afternoon because baby girl's 5K. Yeah, then they called back again and they're like, well, can we do it in the morning instead? I'm like, no, I specifically said afternoon. Then they called me, what, 4 or 5 times today? Oh, are you sure I can't do it in the morning? Literally what I said. Can't do it in the morning. I'm not gonna be home. Oh, okay. Then it ended up they're not doing it today because it's supposed to rain on and off all day. Which I understand that, but he asked me why I couldn't drive up there. I'm like, because I got plans. I drove up there before. I'm not gonna do it again. If I don't have to. Just to have to drive back home. So, yeah. Another week, no windshield. Yeah. I don't even know if they got the right one this time. Just a little. Just a little. Like, it's at the point that I'm just super over annoyed. I think it's for good reason. Hi, Lyric. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. We are stitching carousel horses today. Not just any kind of carousel horses, but haunted carousel horses. But my poly pellets on top of the base, so yeah. But yeah, I'm highly annoyed. Like, excessively annoyed. Hi, Arsenic. Hi, Eyes of Time. I hope all's well in your guys' corner of the world. Everybody's corner of the world. How was your Friday? How was your Saturday going? Liz! Hi, how are you? Did you get my other text from last night and why I'm like, oh my gosh? Right? Yeah, he's doing alright. Ooh, county fair, exciting. Ram! Hi, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I've had quite the week. That's my year, though. That's why we're trying to change it, right? I hope. Trying to end on a good foot. Ooh, Ram with the posture check? Okay, I guess I'll stop sitting on my feet. Just for you. Pretty exhausted. Aw. Friday was good. Made dinner for the fam. Ooh. Don't know what's going on, but hope things get better. Oh. If anything bad can happen, it does. I find a cute shirt to crochet. Ooh. Liz has a bunch of patterns for cute shirts. Yeah. Also, Jody, can we say that the thing was ordered? Can we say? Hi. This is my winner. Winner chicken dinner. She got first female, second student, 5th overall for the 5K. Get the current update? Yes. Jody never shouts herself out. I don't know why. Oh, that baby girl. Look, baby girl got second place for students. Right? Which is pretty good, because the first place student was a friend. And because of that, because she ran her booty off, I got her a new cup. These are cute cups. Right? Look at that. It's cute, right? But, yeah, don't break it. That's a good cup. Sky, I followed you. Followed you. Why? Because I can. Right, she did amazing. I'm glad that we went and walked it last week. Oh gosh, that was what is wrong with my stitching today? Also, winners from last Saturday. I am packing up today, and that stuff will go out tomorrow. That was also her first 5K. Now, she runs cross-country at school, so she normally runs 3 miles, but this was 3.25, and it was a technical course, not just, right? It was scuffed. That's alright. She did not run at her fastest either. She actually held back because she didn't want to injure herself. Cross country officially starts not this Monday, but the following Monday, I think. Yes. That would be baby girl, though. She's the winner chicken dinner. I mean... yes. I am super impressed with how good she did. Ooh, it's at Philly? So, y'all beautiful beings helped fund Jody to get the electric eel wheel 6.1. And it's on its way. It's in Philly. Ooh, Arsenic. Streaking 25 times through chat, working on schoolwork. I approve. I keep jumping over one extra stitch. Like, seriously, what is wrong with my eyeballs today? I know I am, but what are you? Maybe that'll work. Also, I ate spaghetti-yeti-yeti-os. Ooh, I'm excited. But yeah, I wasn't gonna stay at the 5K if it rained, but it didn't really rain too much. And it mainly only rained towards the end when they were giving out awards. And I'm glad I stayed, because I got some pictures for her and her cross-country team. Kids are napping, you might be soon. Hey, child. Now, a few people already know what child did, but I can't announce it unless he tells me I can. Hey, child. Can we let chat know what you did? After your match? Okay, he says maybe. It's exciting news. And I would say it, but I want his approval first. I think he wants to be kind of over here when we say it. Makes sense, right? Yeah. Also, this is wobbly today. I don't know. It'll be fine. Ooh, Mom's here! Full of love and... Ooh, wait, what is... What Jody called that one? Sass? That one's adorable. Hold on. Hold on. That's adorable. I love it. Let's see. What else? Anything else major happened? No, I don't think so. But PB Cup did not run the 5K because he injured his... No, Lyric, no! Are you on mobile? Because it's been extra twitchy if you're on mobile. Wait, are we guessing where Mom's butt is? Because I'm guessing in bed. You knew I was gonna say it, Jody. Can't even deny it. Yes?
It's May, I'm almost ready.
Okay. That's not bad. This one was kind of emergency. Need a snack? Awesome. That was my Discord. Apparently I did not go D&D. Oops. Sorry. Are you done with your thing? Can we announce? Can you go get your t-shirt? He's gonna let me announce. It's a big deal. Mom. Well, you're gonna hold it up. Okay, it's a big deal. Come here.
Just hold it.
Yeah, hold it in front of your face. So, child would like to announce. I'm gonna move my camera out of my way. Okay, come on. Child would like to announce. What did you do? Yell it loud.
I joined the Air Force.
Child joined the Air Force. Officially enlisted yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Signed the contract yesterday. It's a big deal. It is. This is part of my busyness the last couple months. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, he will. I told him he best be using that to pay off that loan. If you think about it, it's a good idea. Right? Hey, let me fix my loud. I have it on a box right now, otherwise it doesn't sit up high enough. Okay, I will say that I told him, why not the Navy? I'm a Navy brat through and through. Both my parents were in the Navy. So I go, you know, Grandma's gonna be mad. She's gonna ask you, why not the Navy? Instantly, when we told her, she's like, why not the Navy? I told him he would say that. He doesn't like water. That's why not the Navy. And it is his choice, yes. But I am proud of him. I really am. And yeah, he decided college wasn't for him, which is alright. Friends in the Navy? Heck yeah. But now, a few weeks ago, no, last week, I'm helping him fill out stuff, right? And, he marks down family members, me as his mother, Hubbers as his father, baby girl, little dude, and PB cup, right? And I'm filling it out, and when it gets to me, it goes, when did you first meet? I'm like, do they want conception date? When I found out I was pregnant? Or the day he was born? Apparently it's only because my birth certificate's from Iceland. Yes, Army and Navy are different things. Navy is by sea, Air Force is by air, Army and Marines are on land. Yep. Any branches good? I mean, I would have been really disappointed if he picked Army or Marines. Koala. Air Force are the jets. Navy is the ships. I was literally born into the Navy. Okay, so I guess we're done for the day because I am incorrect. So here we go. Goodbye. Yeah, shortest stream ever. I apologize. Because apparently, since I was literally born into the Navy on a naval base in 1983, and my dad was literally on the ships, I don't know that Navy is by sea. Hi, Melissa. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Melissa, my son joined the Air Force yesterday. Officially. He signed the contract and everything yesterday. All is well? Yay! And it is great news. All the good, well, college is not happening. He literally got a 0.2 GPA in the spring, and he goes, I just couldn't. Which is understandable. So the college credits he already earned is fine, and that's helping him actually start at a higher pay grade. And he can continue his education in the Air Force. They literally have a school, and anything that he learns in the Air Force goes towards that. Yeah, college is not for everyone. But he did try. Have to go really quick, that's alright. Oh, he should stay there and take a nap. Maple's taking a nap right now, let me tell you. She's exhausted. She had all the excitement today. She cheered Baby Girl and all the other runners on. She saw her friendos, the other kids on the team. And there was this other dog that was a little smaller than her. Was not nice to anyone. Other dogs, other people, nothing, right? And that lady was asked to bring her dog home. Because it was irritating other people. Yeah. Last week he had to go and pick out some stuff.
So it doesn't look like
Or some of the jobs that are in demand. And everything he was interested in is either for Department of Defense or cyber or something like that to do with computers. And he was he qualified for any of them. So now it's up to them to be like, okay, we have this, this, and this spot. What one do you want? Oh, I'm excited for him. He can't go to basic before October the 1st, though. That's just what they told him.
Yeah, I know.
It is. But he should be finding out soon. Jody, that's funny. That is so funny. Look, I walked that 3.25 miles last week. That's 3.2 miles more than I wanted to walk. Well, I did it, and it was uphill too. Hey, are we getting anywhere? Are we gonna do all of the 310? Ooh, can we do a poll about that? Should I just do all the 310 first? Y'all know I have no problem doing that, right? Aw, man, is Oscar alright? I hope so. Ran from yours to mom's back to yours, then halfway in between. Oh gosh. That's a long run. Oh, Liz, are you still here? Because Baby Girl told me something earlier, and you need to know. Like, this is a dire need. Ready? Because I text you the picture and her time, right? And I showed her your response, and she goes, you know, Liz is the only aunt that I acknowledge. There's a bloke eyeing you up, walks his dog on the grass opposite yours, often see him walk past your window at the back of the house today has been passed with his dog 3 times. Ooh. Mom has a secret admirer. Has food, has been to the cat box, fresh water, fancy feast, awesome. Right? Like, Olympics 2028. But in 2030, they're bringing cross country to the Winter Olympics. Yes, I'm excited about that. Clean your window to get it better. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. That's great. I love it. Red Dottingham, awesome. Mama Luna and you plan on going to 2020 and 2034. Yes, let's make it happen. And she can, like, especially if she continues to focus on it. Like, she's hoping to get a scholarship on at least cross country, but it could be cross country and track. 2032 will be Summer Olympics too, yes. 2034 will be Winter Olympics, and I can't remember if they already announced that. Or it's gonna be, but I have a feeling that one's also gonna be US. But how exciting. Winter is Salt Lake City, awesome. It's because nobody really cares about the winter ones. But Snoop Dogg, best be there, right? Excited to watch curling again? Heck yeah, Rom. Look. Aw, thank you, Ruthless. But I'm telling you, Snoop Dogg better be at the next Olympics. In 2028. That is all. I want to meet him. Ooh, that's a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you, Ruthless? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Why did your cat steal your knitting? Brain rots were awesome. I approve. So I did not get to Joanne's like I wanted to. But I still have to get the glow-in-the-dark floss. Because we're not using the white on the skeletons. Why would we do something silly like that, right? Whereas, we're gonna use glow-in-the-dark. Because it sounds like fun. Ooh, thank you, Jody. So I am excited. I looked at organza bags for when I have stuff. The blended fiber. Because I want to send it in something nice. Right? And I think I might get some purple and some teal ones. Because I can. Oh, does it? Oh, maybe I don't want to get that then. Thank you, Soro. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Maybe I'll get cellophane ones then. Ruthless? I made the bot say that. But yes. Yes. It's true. It's funny. Okay, I will get that instead. Thank you. I thought the organza ones were gonna be cute, but yeah, cellophane is there. Good to know. Right, so awesome. Here. I itch like the devil. How dare allergies? Yeah, we want a link. What are you talking about? That's like silliness. 100-foot marathon from... Heck yeah. Up and down the hallway. Yes. Also, the tambour embroidery, I am getting a new piece. I'm gonna get a little... Oh my gosh. Hi, Layla. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I'm gonna get some organza for the tambour embroidery because, like, I guess that's the typical stuff that they use. For it, although I think there's other stuff you can use. Oh gosh, that's a lot, but not for that much.
I did that cross too.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
It's a squirrel, right? You're sick again? Ugh. Mailers are the best bang for the buck that don't rip. I wonder if those are the same ones I got. Okay, I got similar ones. But awesome. I could use that. I think I got the teal one. Ones you got for the Advent were awful. Yeah. No, we're not gonna require him to get a temp job because October 1st is only like a month and a half away. And yeah. And he doesn't drive. Like, he has a learner's permit, he just doesn't drive. So maybe he'll take some time to learn how to drive before he goes. Maybe start getting up at 4:30 in the morning. Oh gosh, he got up at 4:30 in the morning yesterday. But I think he's like me. If I know I have to get up early, I don't sleep well. And that's kind of what he did. He didn't sleep too well. Yes. Yes. That's not the problem. Okay, what's wrong with the sleep?
Like, I just go around your wrist, right?
Your wrist?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then go up. And I'm like, well, that's not gonna fit all the way up my arm. And clearly, I was right, because now this doesn't close.
Oh.
So, I have this.
Yeah. Are you just gonna use that?
How I made it was
Yeah.
and then like
Yeah. Okay. Couple of Hi, Klaus. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Month is gonna fly by. Yeah. Yeah, without a doubt. But, you know, he'll still have a home here. And, like, he knows if he needs anything, I'm just a phone call away. Oh dear. Y'all are, like, yeah. Just chilling? Heck yeah. I approve. I've got no stitches marked down yet. Well, I marked them on here, but I didn't mark them off yet. We didn't even get 50. Yes, Jody. Silly question. Silly question. But yeah, all the news. Klaus, they still didn't. They still didn't do my windshield. I'm waiting for them to call. They might call and be able to do it still. Ooh, have you? Have you started it? Also, I ordered the yarn for the beehive blanket that was shared the other day. I'm excited. Crazy Crafter, aka Mom, helped me. And then we decided that my idea of going with hobby yarn was good. Odie, come back. Odie! I love your face.
I got it. I'll play.
Well, it's raining. That's why they couldn't do it today. But they couldn't do it yesterday because it didn't come in yesterday. Right? What are you supposed to do? Didn't work on a new blanket too much. Spent time in bed, sleeping off a meltdown. Aw, Melissa, that's alright. Finish a cross stitch or a crochet book. Both. Y'all know I'm gonna say both. Or all of them. Like, that's just a given. Look, I finished a headband last night. It took me literally all day. Like, we had an emergency last night. You only have 2 hands, me too. But I want to do all the things at once, too. I can't, though. Work in the rain. Well, they kind of can't. Kind of can't. Because, like, they don't want to ruin the inside. And then have to buy me a new car. Yeah, I would like that. But if the radar clears up, they're gonna come do it. Otherwise, they'll come out next week. Okay, Drifty Allison. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be here for a while. Wait, did we do a poll on if I should just do all the 310 first? Oh, no. Don't do water? Understandable. That because it would ruin your bed? I mean... Ooh, lemon lime, awesome. Tad Savage, that's alright. Great. We like you savagely, Klaus. Doesn't do water. Water is weird. It is. Like, you should drink it to survive, but sometimes you choose not to. Right? Tropical Fusion? Awesome. I'm drinking coffee. Only one? That's alright. That's better than 0, right? Right? But the only color we're not gonna work with yet is the glow in the dark. But we have other colors in this. But y'all know I'm okay with working on just 310 all the way through, one color at a time. Also, I realized I'm not very good at, like, untiming people out. I accidentally time people out. when I mod in other streams. It's not my fault. French vanilla flavor coffee. Prefer your coffee normal. So, yeah. Aw, that's alright. You got this. I don't even know what flavor creamer's in my coffee right now. One of those specialty flavors. That's alright, Ruthless. You don't need to be. Thumbs up, Dad. That's good. Maple was full of it this morning. It was funny. She really wanted to run the course, but she also did not want to run the course because she gets tired out. She has little dog energy. And she's been asleep ever since we got home. Everyone gets time out, right? Can I get a timeout? Nah, it won't let me. Darn. Ooh, we will do show and share in a little while, about 2:30 my time. So in about 45-ish minutes. If anybody has anything they want to show off, anything they want to share, feel free to drop it in the show and share section. Please be mindful, no children, furry children, aka pets, are allowed, but no people children, even if you call them an animal. There is a difference. Thank you, Jody. Okay, this is actually looking pretty good now. They didn't answer? Of course not. Eyes of Time. This is an amazing pattern from Witchy Stitcher. I love it. It's amazing. Oh, Klaus, did you get your magnet? Your marker, your needle minder? Whatever it's called. I have no idea what it's called. Okay, Tess. Let me know. Oh dear, where am I putting this?
I did.
That's when they do mail? Awesome. Pizza for lunch? Hey, pizza is not a bad lunch. I had spaghetti adios. Look, mentally, I'm a toddler when I eat. Physically, chronologically, I am not. I gotta see what the other things are. Finish strand, so don't do the same color? But I was gonna at least finish the carousel horse. So it doesn't look weird. But okay, we can do a different color. Usually when they deliver mail, but whenever you, yeah. Oh dear, I don't think anybody checked my mail. Except for the bark box. Mabel got a bark box today. She got new treats, she got new toys. blank down options. That's alright. Well, either way, we gotta finish the row. But we can do a different color, I guess. We have orange or like a teal. Hold on. We have gray, brown, gray or brown. Check me out. Awesome. I have a 15-year-old, right? All the love. See, I thought either, you know, finish this carousel horse and then change colors, or just do all 310 of all of it. It's alright. Oh, I don't remember what that is. Fuck, you wanna be coffee? Here I come. Yes, Klaus, do it. Got there in the end. You were good. It was fine. I did tell the guy at Safe Light that he was rude because I was trying to take a picture of baby girl and her classmate. And he called when I was trying to take the picture, and I messed up the picture. That was funny. When you're so hungry, I just take a bite of it anyways. At that point, Tess. It's fine. It's fine. I promise I'll only burn for a second. Maybe. Maybe not. But yeah, don't burn your mouth when you're hungry. It does not. Yeah, it's not good. Okay, so there's. Do I have 04? I hope I do. I don't. Yeah, right. Ah. I gotta see if I have numbers. Oh yeah, I do. I remember I bought that. What did I do with it? Oh. What did I do with it? Oh, please. What about Throne? Throne.com/studios. It's out. I know I bought it. Not sure what I did with it. I think so. Good. What color am I looking for? Oh, cool. I found it. Found it. Yes, that community. Yeah, we have him. Just seen a guy say he's built different for breaking an egg. Yeah, right. You know who's built different? PB Cup. He took a gouge out of his leg last night. So if you were in like Liz's chat and you saw me, Ruthless, I don't do that. There's like, yeah, I hydrate whenever I feel like it anyways. So it's not a secret. I do it. Okay, Jody. No, you're alright. Just, like, I constantly do grab my drink. I mean, Eyes of Time, you're okay with it.
Up, Helen. Coming.
Hi, Isabella. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I do. You have a new job? Heck yeah. So, Isabella, you missed some of the news today. Ooh, grocery shopping? I hate grocery shopping. Let's see. Baby girl ran her 5K today. She got first female finish, second student finish, and overall 5th, because adults and students all ran at the same time. Hi, Azur. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. And then the child joined the Air Force yesterday. He officially signed. He was sworn in yesterday. Hi, Starry. Yeah. College just didn't work out for him. So, yeah, we were talking to him over the past couple months, and he wanted, yeah, he chose the Air Force. I go, how about the Navy? Baby girl, oh my gosh. Baby girl finished first in the females. So between adults and students, first in the females. Second in the students, another cross-country runner on her team got first for the students. And 5th overall. Yeah, it's not for everyone, and I'm glad that he did choose. I am. Unfortunately, they didn't separate the men and women in either category. So Baby Girl's the only female that got a medal. Like, I'm hoping next year it might change. Also, my windshield still is not replaced. That's a hot mess. They were gonna come to my house today and do it, but, well, it's a rainy day. So we're trying next week again. Because they don't want to drive down to where I work. Yeah. Looks like... Weather looks like rain, yeah. Oh my gosh, Klaus, you're silly. He would probably look at you like, what? Okay, so we're doing 0-4. Now, I need to get more bobbins, but I don't like these bobbins because they don't hold the thread. It just doesn't. Nobody's still got mail. I know there's mail out there because the bill from Little Dude. Oh, I barely looked at it because I was so busy. So we had to go pick the child up from
I think you'll like
the recruiters yesterday from all the stuff that he had to go through. And then PB Cub accidentally cut his leg open pretty good. So I didn't really look at it. I do know that they had to fix it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Layla. I think I was up when you said it. All crafting. Oh, what a terrible job, Layla. Terrible, terrible job, right? Put it out, go to work on it. Awesome. I didn't even do last week's release. I didn't. I'm behind. No stitches. Because even though it's a good chunk, there's nothing to stitch together. Put it out, working on it. Awesome. I can't wait to see it. Like, I really did. I finished the Moonlit Market, though. And then I've been crocheting a shawl. Well, I cleaned up what I could here. And then I had to go to the store and get bandages and gauze and tape and stuff because apparently my kids like to play with my first aid kit. And I didn't have anything. Yeah, he should be good. It shouldn't, like I said, it shouldn't scar too bad. Probably a little. They'll add it and yes, Layla, that's exciting. I am here for that. Endless supply? So I wanna know. But yeah, we didn't go to the ER because we could take care of it pretty good here. And we're keeping an eye on it. Like, it's not bleeding right now, which is good. Transfusion benefits, I mean, if that's a benefit. Right? Do it, Layla. I approve. Oh dear, what a poor, boring job you have, right? Also, baby girl laughed at me because I went upstairs and got the rest of my sticky notes, and she kind of, like, just laughed at me. How rude. Free medical supplies, that's awesome, though. I mean, it's not awesome that you need them, but awesome that you get them. Right? Because they will. That's funny.
It's been 4 weeks since you called, and I've been waiting here for you
Please. Top drawer. Top drawer. New keyboard. Ooh, wait. Is it colorful? Sitting again, not getting up for at least an hour. Awesome. 60s or 70s music today? Huh? Either one's pretty good. Small keyboard for your desk. I don't think I could use a small keyboard. Like, I've tried using Baby Girls, and it annoys me because it does not have the numbers. Yes? Yay! Oh, my mother sent me an early birthday and Christmas present, and it will be here Tuesday. Do I know what it is? No. Oh my gosh. Amoo! I see that. So this right, you can't see. I have a slidey door, shelf for my keyboard, and it has a drawer under it. It's really nice. I might get like the slidey shelving unit too. Amu, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world, and congrats on selling out on your spindles. Like, congrats. That was quick. Not even 24 hours. Amu Blue is amazing. Makes Turkish spindles. Spins yarn on both the spindles and a wheel. Makes these cute little otters and all this other stuff. And I don't... Why? Phone. Why? Get... That's alright. Best friend this week on Tuesday since March. Adulting? Right? Yes. Yes, Tess. Without a doubt, that would be considered adulting. Amu, baby girl, got first female finish in her 5K today. Second student finish. A boy finished a little bit before her. And 5th overall. "29 minutes, 1 second. Yeah. And the second thing that we actually announced, the child, my oldest, 19-year-old, joined the Air Force officially yesterday. Yeah. Well, I bought her a cup that says "Run, Run, Run" in pink letters with a runner on it. Right? My windshield is not getting fixed today, though. I called it last night, didn't I? Pretty sure it was your chat. I'm like, yeah, I don't think that my windshield's getting done. Yep. Yep, 2:30, so in about 20 minutes. That's alright, Klaus. I read it correctly for you. Also, there was an older lady that had her doggo, like a little Yorkie or something. And the doggo was not nice at all. And she was told to take her doggo home. Maple was a good girl. But the other lady was told to take her doggo home. Then she got in trouble for just putting the doggo in her car. Yes, Jody, awesome. Yeah, except, I mean, 3 months, what else is, right? It's fine. It's fine. Maple is a good puppers, and everybody loves her. Better. I'm working hard on training her. 20% off total purchase at Joann and 20 off an item. Oh, all yarn. Awesome. If anybody does buy yarn online and you would like to use any of my links, feel free. There's a spot on my website, my shop, that has all the links, and then also in my link tree. Well, apparently this lady knows that her dog does not do well with other dogs or a lot of people. Why'd you bring your dog to a 5K then? Like, hello? What's a raffle for a giveaway ticket for December? Not if we hit our goal. If we hit our goal, that's different. Yep, just like that. Thank you, Jody. I'm glad somebody knows all my commands. My pug is sport dog, even though he Klaus the best, right? $1.99 shipping, yes. I support that idea. So, like I said, I bought the yarn for that blanket pattern that Ian got me on Thursday. I ordered it last night. It's already shipped from Hobby. I was gonna get the exact yarn that was recommended, but it was quite a bit more. And I don't know the quality of that yarn. So I didn't want to have to buy a yarn for that much money that I didn't know if it was decent. That's why I went with Hobby, because I do know Hobby yarn and it's really nice, and I did still get an ombre effect for the yellow, just not the extent that that yarn is. And I saved a lot of money compared. Before you message, aw. Falling asleep during movie night, aw. That's alright, you was tired, Jody. Me too. I'm hoping Tuesday. I don't know why I think I'll be here Tuesday. I hope. Yes. At least part of it. Maybe not the whole blanket, but at least part of it, because I have a plan for it. I do. There should be a timer that randomly goes off that says if we hit our goal, we'll do a special celebratory stream. Smaller dogs? Yeah, I want a smaller dog. Whoever's got me a smaller dog. Maple's the perfect size. Which is good. Yeah, all the good stuff. All the good news this week. Almost all the good news. Wait, Amu, did you want to see the Halloween yarn that I got from Hobby this past week? I can show you. Something about getting an ankle biter. Yes. Against dogs for a while, because aw. That's awesome, Melissa. That's awesome. Okay, so this was my Hobby meal. It's a big bag. And I got 2 of each color. I got the twister, so I think... I don't remember. What weight is the twister? Fine. It says fine. This is one of them. I love this. I love them all. Y'all knew that, right? Y'all know that? I love all yarn. Except banana fiber. Do not send me banana fiber. But I have 2 of these. Then I have 2 of these. Watching it go through America, because you know it would, yep. That would be funny if it did, Jody. And then... I got 2 of these. Chronically Cryptid, hello, welcome on in. This one's pretty too. I like how it goes from pink to purple to blue to black. And then this one. So I got 2 of each. I love this one because it goes from orange to purple to black. I had to make sure I didn't show off already. But yeah, I ordered the hobby yarn for that beehive blanket. Hi, Faye. How are you? Let's trim his nails. How dare. Oh, gosh. That was my... Oh, yeah. Do it. In about 12 minutes, we're going to do show and share. So, as long as there's no children in it. Human children. I will show off on stream. Do I have plans for the yarn? Not yet. I kind of want to make shawls with it, but I'm not sure. But it's gorgeous. I'm on a shawl thing right now. I don't know why I am. They would. And I think that's what I'm expecting. So I think one of them I'm gonna make one of the So Royal shawls out of, I think. Yeah, his front one's good. Probably have to be gone. That's alright. I appreciate you even being here for a few minutes. Yeah. Where it changes every couple rows, like every 8 rows. I just think how the colors will fluidly go from, like, the starting color to the next to the next. It might look good. Not sure what one I would use, though. Also, I vote we make shawls more normalized. Because, like, think about it. Embroidery, learn to knit, yes. Only since Monday, hey, that's alright. You gotta start somewhere, right? Gotta start something. Yeah, and like that's why they're so versatile. You can wear them like as an actual shawl. You can put them on like a scarf. You can actually put them over your head. But then on top of that, you can make them with any weight yarn. So like this one's fingering weight, right? This is the Soro one. This one's fingering weight, right? So it's nice and airy. And then this one, I believe, is worsted weight, I think. Yes, worsted weight. So this one will be a little warmer. Like, and you can make them anywhere in between. Like, I made one with homespun yarn once. That was pretty heavy. And honestly, you don't gotta dress anything fancy to wear them either. So there's that. Shh, that bot don't know that the best viewers are already here. Yeah. Starting row 20! Heck yeah. Yeah, I didn't get much done on mine because all the stuff yesterday. I took Hubbers and I took Child out for dinner yesterday. Bonnet crochet patterns? Ooh. What kind of bonnet? Jay, I approve.
I had it wrong.
I approve. Encourage all of it. Little house on prairie. Okay. Yeah, that would work. I know there are some. I've seen a couple. I just want to make sure that I knew what type you were looking for.
I wrote to you a simple text, reminiscing about the time when we first met. I don't know what is good enough.
You're not on Ravelry. Are you on any of the pattern sites? Yes, and Ravelry does. Ribbler, RBBLER, has an okay-ish search. And that one there is also free to sign up for, both Ravelry and that one. Both of them, you can gift patterns to other people too. And you can friend people on, I think, both also.
Still haven't heard anything from you. You say love is a fool, and so I am too. I really
Ooh, projects posted. You know what? We will do show and share right now, since you did say that you have to go soon. Hey, ready?
little by little my actions won't be forgiven. I wish I could be sorry for the things that caused you harm. But nothing I
Let's
can
start.
do make it come undone.
Oh, okay. Ian has a shawl progress. Okay, first off, we got a bonus. We got a bonus. We got cat. Thank you, Ian. But look at this. This is really pretty. I like the blue mixed with the variegated. I do. 10 out of 10. I approve. And then Angry Gato finally returning to Big Project, illustrating a tarot deck. This is main on-stream project from Angry Gato. Cards 42. Right there. I love that. And 43 out of 78. This deck is considered trash friends. Right? And then Asher Crafts, Galaxy Unicorn Plush. Heck yeah, look at how cute that is. 10 out of 10. I love it. And Minty, too big for the desk. So, how to use chair. Still needs like 6 inches to go. Can't claim that shot. Right? Right? And then, Jody, I am so happy that you chose to use the teal. I am. Because look at how pretty that is. Look at how pretty that is. Needs a cat. You need a cat? I know you do. You have one. And then, finished. Pictures are of the front. The I-cord as you go. The sleeve. And the back. But, I have to ask, where did you get paisleys for your dress form? That's gorgeous. I love it. Then Alley Cat, then and now, 3-year gotcha anniversary coming up soon. Look at this. This is such a cute baby. Right, look at the baby pictures. And here we go. Here's a... Aw, Cora, you're so pretty, boo. Such a pretty pup. Did you really? That's awesome. I love it. Then Layla, this is looking amazing. Look at how nice this is. You knew you could ship Duffy out. Oh, gosh. Need 5 stitches, but only have 4 in this row at the end of when you maintain. Not sure what to do. Okay, are you right here? You do only have 4. Huh. Huh. I mean, you can just delete that last row. So I wonder if you actually started maintaining one row early. It looks as you're correct. Okay, I wonder. So, if you back up, is this one supposed to be black? Right? This one? Just, that's another possibility. I've done that before. But yeah, if you just accidentally left off a row, then just leave that whole row off. Unless you want to frog back. But it looks good so far. I love it. Then, Zirkoi. First multicolor print tested in the gumball machine. Embroidery. Oh gosh, a Zirk. This is amazing. I love it. Oh gosh. Look at the detail. The Nebula, first ever knitting project. Actually really proud. I love it. Look at that. That's perfect. I mean, if you're okay with doing that test, then go for it. Then, right, doesn't it? Then the hat you embroidered with an original design might start selling them if there's interest. This is really cute. That is really cute. I love it. Rather get it right? Makes sense. Then, ooh! The blue is for arsenic. Look at how pretty that is. I love that. I love that blue. And then the yellow and red is testing out the methods from Flock last week. Awesome. I don't know what one I like better. Like, I love this one, but I also love that one, except I know Arsenic owns that one, but this one's really pretty, and I want to hug them both. I do. It's unfortunate that I can't. Thank you, everybody, for showing off, for sharing all that stuff. I appreciate it. There we go. 3-ply DK, yellow, red, and 2-ply right now is late. Whoa. Gonna go for 3-ply? Do it. I am here for that. Let you know how it goes. Okay. I'm just wondering if you started maintaining one row too early. Knit a bandana? Do it. I think you can. I think you can. I think I might have to tighten up my fabric. I think that's what's bothering me. Because it's kind of loose. 81, try row 82. Okay. It works. Everyone's got a frog sometime, yep. Look, I had a frog when I was making Little Dudes Corner to Corner a couple years ago. On the 100 stitch rows, I had to frog 3.5 rows. I wanted to cry. That was a lot of work that I had to rip out. And then I think after that, I was working on the World of Warcraft Alliance symbol, and again, I had to frog out some of the really long rows. Yeah, it was intense. It was. Wanted to cry a little. But naturally, I did not. Cried overstressed because had to get it done before Christmas. Yeah. So there's this one blanket I did. It was just like a baby blanket, but it was a grayscale of Tinkerbell. And it was not corner to corner. It was single crochet. That's why it was a baby blanket. And I had sold it a couple weeks before, like maybe a month and a half before Christmas. And this lady messages me, "Oh, do you still have that?" I'm like, "No." She goes, "Can you make another one?" I'm like, "Well, I can, but if it's a rush order by Christmas, I'm going to charge you extra." She goes, "Okay, that's fine." This was before I realized I need to charge a deposit non-refundable. It went from me having about a month and a half to make it in to less than a week. And I told her I can't do it. And she's like, "Well, why?" "Because I do other stuff. I work. I have kids. I have a family. Yeah. I said a couple words to her that I'm not proud of. But, well, I can't do something like that. Yeah. And, like, she wasn't happy with me, but, oh well. So, plan for this coming week. 70s rock, awesome. In 2 seconds, yes, just for you. I'll buy off Amazon. No, she didn't even say that. Because she knows she couldn't. But handmade is like specialty. Handmade is luxury. You can't get handmade for cheap. Time is needed, right? I mean, I don't know. People think I can. Okay, chronically cryptid. Take lunch for the husband. Doesn't eat lunch on Saturdays. Leave work an hour and a half. Ooh, wow. Well, I'll be here for a while if you do happen to come back. But if not, have a fantastic rest of your day. Yes, I love making handmade beanies. I really do. They're so much fun to make. Right? Handmade blanket, yep. Some of the best blankets are handmade. Also, we have something else just posted, and it's really pretty, and I love it so much. Y'all know how I'm making the shawl from So Rose Box? Well, the pattern is up for sale now. Made all quilts, awesome. Every night, awesome. Falling apart, aw, you can fix it. Typically those ones would probably be better fixed by hand. instead of machine. And I only say that because then you can actually, like, stitch the stitches together more evenly. Without, like, a top or bottom stitch. Calling out the strings coming out. Yeah. Okay, if you don't mind using a sewing machine, all you gotta do is re-stitch that top part. I've done that before. Well, row pink between the stripes is awesome. Awesome. Not Amazon cheap, right, Klaus? Don't mind, but scared of it. Aw, that's alright. Yes, Melissa. Yes, I approve. Oh my gosh, I went over too. Haven't learned how to use it. That's alright. Do you know what kind of sewing machine it is? Brother. Okay, that's not bad. I prefer brother over singer. Yep. That's a preference, though. Older model? That's alright. Still pretty good stuff. So, what should we do this coming week? Then you'll learn awesome. I'm thinking there will be some knitting, some crocheting, maybe some sewing. Maybe? Ah, she's gonna ban you. Not really, she can't. But she'll threaten it. See right there, I called it. Called it. So, I think I'm gonna start more of the 310 after this color. We're gonna have the energy to frag. I feel that. I really do. Ugh. But yeah, I think we're gonna go back to the 310 after this strand. Not that I'm having a hard time with this color, but I think I do want to get more of the 310 done. do we think? Blouse is free! You got this, Tess. I believe in you. All the 3 right? I only changed because people voted and said, okay, yeah, change. Yeah, I think after this strand, we're gonna do more 310. Pubbers and the boys are playing Fortnite together. It's cute. Together, they do great things. Oh my gosh, that's funny, Lost Traveling. I love it. Gosh, I just went over 1.5. Gotta stop doing that. Cheapers. Team Jody? Heck yeah. I mean, I don't have a favorite model. Lost 14 pairs one time when you were younger? Oh gosh. Diana. Well, at least you have Diana to find. Right? That is a lot to lose, though. I feel like we've actually gotten somewhere with this color. Maybe? I haven't crossed any out yet. Color when you can't find a pair. I don't blame you. Look, this is what happens whenever I'm looking for something. I call baby girl. Then I immediately find it. I'm like, thank you, baby girl. She goes, I didn't even help you. I'm like, I know, I just still thank you because I used your name to find something. Like, it happens. Don't judge it. Accept it. So, did anybody else do anything exciting either Friday or Saturday? Like, I mean, all the excitement happened here. Oh, it was funny though. Pick the child up, take him out to dinner, and I go, okay, what did they feed you? He goes, well, this morning for breakfast, I had a very sad 2 pieces of bacon. I'm like, but did you eat them? He goes, well, yeah. Apparently, I think they might have been overcooked. But he said they were very depressing. Like, very depressing. For swimming class this morning? It was not fun. Was it fun for them? Did they enjoy it? I would not enjoy that. But I don't typically like going swimming. Water's fine as long as it doesn't go up past my ankles. This is why I could never, yeah. First day of potty training, oh gosh, with twins. Oh gosh, Javi, I do not, I would not want to do that with twins. But, good luck, and I hope that works out really, really quick. Hobbit Stitch, cutting out 79,922 total stitches. That's mostly background from the top and bottom. Jody, I don't blame you. I don't. I like that choice. Right? May the odds be in your favor. Who would have thought a book about, like, a dystopian time would be, like, most quoted? Like, usable here. Trying to teach deaf person to swim that has never tried. Oh, gosh. Understandable. Understandable. But I hope they get it soon. Really good. Then they got sleepy and fuzzy and forgot the part about getting into the... Oh, gosh. They'll get it. They will. I promise. It will be done. Eight. Yes. I agree. Eight is a good number. Ooh, 9's a good number, too. They will. They will, which is good. When you get the ADA, go and check it 5 to 10 times and do a middle start. That's what got you as well, because mostly middle start, but for that, yeah, let's do top corner. Yeah, I can't do top corner. I've tried. I even tried for the Moonlit Market, and it, yeah, my brain said no.
Won't stop for traffic lights. And I really wanna know if I
Wait, Jody, did I show you the finished headband? Were you here when I showed that? I think that the color's too dark for the texture, but it doesn't look bad. And like, it does stretch. Look, I did good at stretches. Stretches. Lost Traveling, do not comment on how I always mess up. So this color is called Current. I got it because of Jody. Like the part of sitting down and dressing themselves. Yes. Yeah. Doesn't look bad. Better. I think so too. Lost Traveling, we know how it works with me though. Why do you think I cut a bigger piece of fabric anywhere? Do not start in the... I mean, technically, I started in the middle of that fabric. It's not the middle of that pattern. Isn't it pretty? I like the deep colors. Like the bold colors. Like, whether they're bright or not bright. But yeah, I'm like, I had to use Current for Jody. That is all. And it worked. I liked it. It's a pretty color. I do think though, like I said, I think a lighter color would have worked better. But I liked that color. It's so pretty. Right? Hello, darkness, my love. Fancy meeting you. I'm joking. That's not how the song goes. Okay. But, The Sound of Silence. Simon and Garfunkel or Disturbed. And go. I prefer the Disturbed version. I think Simon and Garfunkel just sang it way too fast and didn't have deep enough voices. Yes, I have heard both versions multiple times. I also know all the words. But, I mean, if I had to choose, it would be Disturbed. You like the original and then Disturbed? Yeah. The troll version. I mean, kind of like we did yesterday in your chat, Jordan. That was funny. That was fun. Original one for you. But yeah, like, it's a preference. But it's also kind of funny. I have not. But I do find it funny that Simon and Garfunkel love the Disturbed version too. No, wait, I have only once. So I don't remember songs unless I watch it a couple times. So thank you for that follow, Lady Lego Together. Watch Trolls. Don't want to. Hubbers gave me a couple anime names to watch. I got it. Yay! I think it's the Lego that got me. I think so. Any Disney movies past, since, whatever was before Frozen. Look, Frozen's a good movie. No Troll Left Behind. I'm like, wait. But then I noticed that, oh god. Cat! Look, cat. I got it. And then, because I'm smart, I put this in my yarn bowl. Right? So this was literally like this, and then this was wrapped over. Like, it was a small ball, right? Like this, and it was like that. And when I pulled the mat out, the mat was between two pieces of paper bag, and this was in it. But when I pulled this out with the paper bag, this flew out. I'm like, Scooter. But this is some of the thread that Kat and her mother sell. And look at the little organza bag. It's so cute. It's so cute. But it goes in a yarn bowl for now. But I had to show you why it scared me. I'm like, Kat will appreciate this. Wait, did you hear all the news about my children? It was the same. Yeah, it's all right. It's fine. It's fine. It was funny though. Is my bot broken? Might be down. No, it shouldn't be. It should be all right. Okay, so Baby Girl's 5K went great. She was the first female to finish, which, yes, that's a big deal. I say that. She was the second student to finish. Cat Beads, I think. And she was 5th overall. She was almost 4th. But this guy passed her in the end. I don't remember. Dude, there we go. You got this. Jody, I believe in you. So that's Baby Girl's news. My car windshield was not repaired. They were supposed to come out to my house today after not having it yesterday. So, not repaired. I called that one last night. And my oldest joined the Air Force. He signed the contract and got sworn in yesterday. That's where I was half the day. It's very hard. Well, last week they had ordered the wrong one. Yeah, that's where I was most of the day yesterday. I had to drive an hour and a half to pick him up. And then we took him out to dinner. And then PB Cup cut his leg open pretty good. Yeah. Very eventful weekend. He is not sure. He does not ship out to basic until the soonest would be October the 1st. But it'll either be Alabama or Texas. And all I can think is I know people in Texas. But he won't find out until they have what job he's gonna do and stuff. But I'm excited for him. So he qualified for all of the choices that he was given. Or, yeah, that he was given for, the most in-demand spots and stuff. So something either cyber or Department of Defense or something like that. He's gonna have to have, like, special clearance. And that's why the earliest he can get shipped to basic is October the 1st. Because of that. But I'm super excited about it. Also, I ordered the yarn for that beehive blanket that Ian bought me because I'm chaotic like that. So if we hit our goal, and that's a command, goal is a command, that might actually be up for grabs. Right, sins, not tragedies. You're silly. But yeah, I'm excited. Thank you, Jody. I'm excited. But yeah, I figured that we'll do another longer stream if that happens. Yeah, and I already have a couple fun things to do. I like the lick emote at the end there, Klaus. That's kind of sweet. It is. Coincidentally, look at them on my favor. But yeah, I am. Okay. I'm excited. I am. But I also know that there's bigger events going on and stuff, so I know, right? Yeah. Ema. Wait, what game? What game? Yeah, I forgot we have the adventure game. Okay. So, baby girl's crocheting another shirt for herself. What, she doesn't like how the pattern said, oh, just the cuff put around your wrist, and then just crochet up until your armpit / shoulder. She's like, that's not gonna work. And she showed me. It's like, no, it's not gonna work. Good night, Jay. We love you. Right? It's really pretty so far. So she's changing up the sleeve a little. Mainly because it's not going to work out how the pattern set it. Because I don't know if this person has like the same like size wrist as her upper arm, but it's not going to work. I know that, baby girl. But I gotta actually go change my laundry around. What nightmares? Oh, day's nightmares. So silly, Klaus. Silly. My thread is tangled. There we go, I untangled it. Okay, I gotta go change my laundry around, so I'm gonna hit the BRB, and I'll be right back after I throw my laundry in the dryer and put a new load in. I will be right back.
Drunk and ended up at your place. From the moment that I saw you, I knew that it was love, bet that you felt the same. Standing here, I need to let you know. What if I had never let you go? Standing here, I need to let you know that I need you tonight. You should know that I miss you. So we talk about the past for a moment. I forget why we never lasted. With your hand on my knee, every single feeling comes back to me. Your lips pressed against mine after a night out. We got drunk and ended up at your place. That kind of love is not easy to find, babe. I haven't felt that since you went away. Standing here, I need to let you know. What if I had never let you go? Standing here, I need to let you know that I need you tonight. You should know that I miss you. Your face in the crowd. I never thought that I would see you tonight. We lock eyes and you smile. Every single memory comes back to life. Your lips pressed against mine after a night out. We got drunk and ended up at your place. From the moment that I saw you, I knew that it was love, bet that you felt the same. Standing here, I need to let you know. So we talk about the past for a moment. I forget why we never lasted. With your hand on my knee, every single feeling comes back to me. Your lips pressed against mine after a night out. We got drunk and ended up at your place. That kind of love is not easy to find, babe. I haven't felt that since you went away. Standing here, I need to let you know. What if I had never let you go? Standing here, I need to let you know that I need you tonight. You should know that I miss you. Your face in the crowd. I never thought that I would see you tonight. We lock eyes and you smile. Every single memory comes back to life. Your lips pressed against mine after a night out. We got drunk and ended up at your place.
Okay, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I'm sorry, I apologize. I had to throw my laundry around. Oh my gosh, Taya! Aw, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Scatter! Right? Had to throw my laundry in. Because apparently I need clean clothes. Saturday's the day I train. Taya, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it.
Soon you're on your way. Promise me that you know.
You're good. Get packing done. Going to San Fran tomorrow. Exciting. It's so exciting. I hope you have a fantastic trip.
Go on now. Be good. Be fine. Live your life. Dream big. Don't forget to be.
Like, how long are you going? Or don't you know yet?
It's your life.
I imagine you do know.
Are meant to be picked up and thrown. New ideas can be pleasantly.
I hope it's a great trip. Leaving the 18th, coming back the 26th? Heck yeah. That's super exciting. I can believe that.
One step at a time. We all play our part.
That's gonna be great fun.
Be good. Be
You're, you're not the bad guy.
live your life.
Klaus, you're not the bad guy. I say so.
Forget to be kind. Live it's your life. Go on now. Change
You're the Klaus guy.
your dreams. Everything. Go on now. Be good.
Never gonna happen. The Magic 8 Ball agrees with me. It must be then. Vampire Diaries, right? Yes, will you be taking pictures and everything during all your fun times? Of course, heck yeah. Awesome. We look forward to living through your vacation with you. Because not all of us can go on a trip. Most exciting trip I did was yesterday picking child up from joining the Air Force, and today watching baby girl run a 5K, 3.25 miles. Finish frogging. Heck yeah. It works, Klaus. It works. And I do appreciate everybody being here. It's so great. It is. Birthday trip this year? Ooh, that would be fun. Number one thing on your bucket list to go to San Fran. 49ers game in San Fran. That's awesome. Be Monday because someone ran out of trees. No! Jay, why'd you run out of trees? I'm sorry. Birthday trip this year? That would be amazing if it does. And of course we will want pictures. If you're okay with getting pictures to post. On a cruise? Heck yeah. Do it. Are you really, Klaus? That's funny. Oh my dear, what did I do there? Oh. That was a mood. So, more beating streams will happen. Soloing streams are gonna happen again. Stuff like that. What do we think? Kinda like that. Okay, the second time is literally the second as the first time. But it's alright. Let me finish this row. And let me grab some yarn. Like, I have yarn on my table, but it's, like, not yarn that I should use for shellings. What do you mean slip stitch? Like, slip stitch up the side of that last square that you did, and then go all the way to the end, including that last stitch. And then slip stitch up the side again. That's what you do. It's all the same. Let me finish this row. Otherwise, you end up decreasing. Oh, okay, that makes sense. If you still need me to show you, just let me know. Tappy, tappy, tappy. Okay, let me finish this row. I did take the other one out, so I'll have to quickly whip it up again. Okay. I love Pretty Reckless. I went to see Pretty Reckless, Hailstorm, Lilith Czar, and The Warning a couple years ago. Then I didn't get home until 2 a.m. and I still went to work early the next day. It was a great concert. My cousin showed up there too, but she didn't have the best seat. Right, Jody? That would have been great. Versus Disney and Hulu, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was chaotic right there. It felt almost like I swallowed wrong, but I did. Hi, Who. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Stuff and sports available, yeah. So we got it just for the Olympics.
I wonder how this night will be. The apple does not fall far from the tree. She said
It was amazing to watch.
a week ago I lost my way. I thought I let you know.
Really? That's awesome.
Countryside, the water so high way up here. I just let it know. I wait along the corridor. Some would say they've seen me here before.
Hailstorm, Pretty Reckless, Evanescence. Ooh, that would be great too. I like Evanescence. Ooh, that's a good song too. Oh my gosh, I was wearing the concert sweatshirt at work a couple weeks ago, and like because we have to encourage our guys to follow whatever religion they may or may not, well, they may want to. Duo! Hello, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Duo! I have news. Baby girl ran a 5K this morning, 3.25 miles, right? She was the first female to finish, because they ran adults and students together. First female to finish. And then the second student to finish. One of her classmates was the first student. And, oh my gosh, Pix! You beautiful bean. Thank you for giving Duo a sub. I appreciate it. And 5th overall. Like, she did amazing. 29 minutes, 1 second was her time. Like, how insane is that? Oh yeah, the charity. What is the team total for the charity? Do we know? Like, I know it's an insane amount, which is amazing. I will be joining 9 and Blapple and Kim and a bunch of other people next month for a charity. I'm excited. 100,000. What? That's a lot. That's awesome. Congrats to everybody participating in that. That's insanely awesome. But, the baby girl did amazing on the 5K. And then yesterday, I picked my oldest child up from doing all the stuff, and he officially signed with the Air Force here. Like, yeah. So I am a mom of somebody in the Air Force. How exciting. Why not the Navy? He doesn't like the water, but I would have preferred the Navy. My mother would have preferred the Navy, but, you know. Air Force is alright too. I keep giving him sass, though. Maybe one of my other kids will join the Navy for me. I will call them my favorite then. But what was I saying before that? I don't remember. Jody, you had a feeling I would say that, though. Right, she's amazing. Like, she didn't even try. Like, she goes, yeah, I didn't even try my fastest. Because she didn't want to hurt herself before cross-country season actually starts. Which is good. But I'm like, I can drive 60 miles an hour. Oh, yes, how many fish did you get on Wednesday? I'm not sure. A bunch of the jobs that he signed up for that he was really interested in and he qualified for have to do with cybersecurity and Department of Defense. So he will have to have special clearance, no matter what job he gets. Hi, Prancer. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Like, I'm super excited for him, though. College just wasn't for him. But I'm also glad that he realized that instead of just going back. Yeah, I dyed this fabric, what, last week? For this specific stitch. So this one's a haunted carousel. Or the vintage haunted carousel, something like that. By Witchy Stitcher. Look, I said it right, Jody. Be proud of me. I'm proud. Oh dear, that looked horrible. And it's better than stitching white on white, let me tell you. Exactly, and that's all his credits went towards, like, the military, which is good. And then he'll be able to earn more credits in the military, too, which is good. Like, how long? How long for what? For this? Too long. Did you? Awesome. Oh, forever. Me too. I am so glad. And I'm glad that he actually thought about it, because he wasn't sure at first. And, like, you know, his recruiter is really nice also. Why are we walking away? Wow, so we're not walking away. Joking. You can walk, run, stumble, trip, fall, crawl. Your choice. How you want to get away. It's fine. You're in Power Wash yesterday eating a souffle. Ooh, what kind of souffle? Like just a normal souffle? Or did it have like any kind of special topping or sauce or something? But okay, go get mail. Actually, I should go get my mail too. With my children, or like chocolate. Ooh, I would like some. Whee! Ah. Does sound good though. Also, y'all, if you don't know, Duo has a video game out. And it looks so much fun. I really should be playing more video games. Couldn't find the instructions, so ate both of them. Cold like that's alright. It's who's caring, right? Were they still delicious? All that matters. Time melters, right? That the right name for the game? You want more? Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm still upset that it costs so much for you. Like, I thought it was a better deal. Come back to chocolate. Would you like some? But PB Cup got a whole thing of orange juice last night and a whole package of jelly beans because, yeah. I was really worried. Hubbard's like, you went overboard. I don't care. My kiddos. Might be my problem child, but he's still my kiddo. Yes, do it, Jody. That would be exciting. Ooh, exciting, Melissa. Failing in dad last. Oh gosh. Klaus, do I have to call about your interweb? Because I can. I have no problem. I mean, what? I will. I will make them fix. But I have a feeling they're gonna tell you, oh, it's not on our end. Chick his head, how dare. Rude. Rude. Hook, put your ends in a plastic bag because don't know what to do with them. If you make amigurumi, you can just use them as fluff. Hi, Pinks. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I keep having to undo a stitch because I keep going 2 over instead of just 1. Here we go. That's better. Or 2 down instead of 1. Got your website? Good. Good choice. Because they'll take care of it too.
Oh, here's a little story for you. Let's sit right down and talk it through. You found a little love and give it back.
That's good though, Klaus.
Is it supposed to be this hard? 'Cause you're tired of sitting here on your own. Yeah, you're tired of the feeling that you need.
Yeah, I want to be proud of you. What are you talking about? I want to be proud of you. I like being proud of people. Also, look at this cool cup I'm using today. Hold on, wrong side. Ready? Full of coffee and sass, aka Kel's Bells. Today, not look forward to trying to get back into dark color diamond painting. On your eyes from doing a bunch of bright colors for a while. Yeah, better quality, even better. Stop smoking? Heck yeah, I'm proud of her. Heck yeah. That's exciting. Tell your grandmother that we're all proud of her. Finish your display yesterday. May add some reflective gold paper to the back of the character, but it's there. Yes. Oh dear, that's sad. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh gosh, yesterday I had to run down to the store quick because we needed like first aid supplies and stuff. And this girl's in there and she goes, okay, I need this stuff rung up separate. But also for this other order, I need a pack of whatever cigarettes, right? And the lady that was helping her was like, okay, the green ones or the red ones? She goes, I don't know, whatever one you think. I'm like, well, it's not on you if you got her the wrong ones, because she could go out and get her own. And the girl agreed. I would have been like, nope, not gonna buy them. I thought it was fun. Celtics Dragonfly, it's 50 by 50? 2.5 or oh gosh. You're almost done with it. I'm excited about that. Oh gosh, that Shay! It's a Shay. Rue's asleep. Aw. Posture check and stretch. Thanks, that's exciting. Oh gosh. Streamer care break. Yeah, I gotta go check mail. Look, they could have done my windshield today. It hasn't been raining for 2 hours. Cheapers. Meat and candy corn. Don't judge. Shay, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Shay, did you hear all the news? News, not noise. Well, it's noisy too. But did you hear? Maybe get in the rain. Ugh. Double fives. Heck yeah. I appreciate you, Shay. Just got back from the office. Ugh. So baby girl's 5K. She was the first female between adults and students. First female to get back. She was the second student to get back. And overall, she was the 5th runner to get back. So there were 2 guys, like 2 adult men, then the boy runner, like the boy student runner, then another adult man, and then baby girl. 29 minutes, 1 second. That's huge. And she goes, I wasn't even trying. Which is understandable. She did not want to get hurt before the actual cross-country season starts. But she got a 2nd place medal because they did separate students from adults. I kind of wish they separated men from women, too. Kind of wish. But, Shay, that's not all. You want the other good news? Or do you want the bad news? Bad news. Car's windshield did not get fixed yesterday. They never got it. Lost? There was a lot. It was funny. There was a lot. So, car windshield not fixed. They never received it. Although last week, remember, they were gonna overnight it. Yeah, did not happen. Then they were gonna come out today to my house, and they had to cancel because of the weather. So maybe next week. But the child, the oldest, the one that made me a mother, enlisted in the Air Force yesterday. Like, full on signed on and stuff. That's what I kept asking him about the past few weeks. If I could announce that. And he's excited. I'm okay. I would have preferred the Navy, though. Mainly because both my parents were in the Navy. But I'm okay with it. Especially because it's something that he's actually excited to do. Right? I'm like, you could have joined the Navy. You could have sailed around the world. You would have been like Luffy. But not King of the Pirates. Because I'm going to be King of the Pirates. But in the Air Force, he's either going to do something with Department of Defense or cybersecurity or something like that. Casa wasn't born on International Talk like a Pirate Day, though. Just saying. So, Casa's an honorary pirate. Just saying. Where is Cass? I haven't seen her in a minute. Has she been busy this week? I feel like, has she been on? Have I been there? I don't even know. Oh gosh. Oh dear. From the pickle stream? Yeah. Yeah, I bet. But she did good. She raised a lot of money. I'm proud of her. I don't think I've ever seen so many pickle things in one area. But, you know, it was for a good cause.
without water along the sun-soaked road. We crossed over borders.
That was hilarious. I don't even know how she actually got that to work, but I'm okay with it.
It's all for you. It's all for you. It's
That was funny, though.
I did it all for you. It's all for you. It's all for you.
We're kicking her butt. Yeah, probably. And she has cat, yeah. She does. And I'm so happy that she did something like that. I really am. And she seemed super excited about it, which is even better. But how did those controllers work? Come on. They were pickles. I don't know if they were supposed to actually work. But they did. It was kind of funny. Paper Dave, get away from my yard. Oh, I have more news. Shay, are you sitting down? Are you sitting down? And everybody else, are you sitting down? Remember those kids on the four-wheelers and golf carts and stuff that kept speeding down the road? And one almost hit baby girl and Maple too. They all got pulled over by the police yesterday. The police followed them down my road all the way back home. Yep, they got in trouble. I did not do it. Oh, I have to install my new ones. And I continually tell the other brand, and I got better ones. I keep telling the other brand to stop emailing me because Amazon has the faulty cameras from them and everything, and they're like, I don't understand why you keep insisting that water was in them. I told them to ask Amazon to send them the cameras, and they can see all the water in them. But I don't know if they did hurt somebody. Or one of them got hurt, but they're not happy. Oh well. So I do have the new cameras. It's just been really rainy right now, so I haven't been able to install them. And I've been kind of busy. Like yesterday I could have installed them, but I had to go pick the child up. And I took him out to dinner. Good food. It was. I ate too much, though. Past couple days, I've been eating way too much. It's alright, though. What kind of food? We went to Golden Corral. But like, I can't even tell you specifics because everybody had a little of this and a little of that. But it irritated me because the lady brought Hubbers a new drink and brought Child a new drink, but never got me another lemonade. Yeah, we have to drive an hour and a half to go to one. When we want to go. So we don't go too often. But I have $20 off now. But it's good food. Yay! I'm glad. Yay! Mossy should be getting her stuff here soon. If not today, then maybe Monday. One's on a school trip, yeah. Like, buffets are not for everyone. They're not. It's fine. Good Chinese food buffet. But I wish we did, because the only decent one steals credit card numbers. How do I know this? Because it's been in the news. And then it happened to me. Yeah. So if we go, we pay in cash now. Either Golden Corral or some other buffet? Yeah. Yeah, we haven't gone back since, though, so I'm okay with it. I don't care for much Chinese food. But how do you do that? How are you okay with that? And they never fired anybody. And this place has had health, like, in the past, some of the places have had health code violations. And they sell it, but literally to another family member. Like, how's that work? How is that okay? I don't find that okay. I don't understand that. I mean, that's not the worst one. There's one that... Oh yeah, I understand that. There is a different buffet. I think it has been closed down. But they continually, every couple weeks, got hit with a health code violation for thawing food on the roof. Yeah, not the authentic one. There is an authentic one, but I refuse to eat from there because they use gloves, right? But they'll take their gloves off and turn them inside out to use. Multiple times. Take out... Really? That's rude, Klaus. That's... Oh. Also, I can't eat egg rolls that you buy in the store or at most Chinese buffets. Right? Because, when I went to college, in our effective speaking class, we had a party at the end of the year. And, the one guy goes, yeah, I'll, bring in egg rolls. I'm like, okay. Don't mind him, right? He had his mother make 150 egg rolls. And she had no problem whipping them all out. It was great. Yo, how is your weekend? Hey, look, I got laundry going too, I hope. But my washer's acting really strange again. Busy? Ugh. Busy's normally good though. But yeah, how was Wednesday? And when does hockey start back up? Kind of shrug off, not right. Right who? That's a mood. Not for another few weeks? Darn. No injuring yourself. You gotta promise me that. That is exciting. Oh, if you can, if you're allowed to send me it, can I have it, please? But I'm always looking for something good. Mom! Jody needs you, Mom! See if it works again.
That's good.
That was great last week when it worked. It was so great last week. See, she's there. We summoned the... Oh, I would love that. I appreciate that. Y'all, this? Nobody. Me. What's the needle miter on your... Be careful. Those magnets are very strong. May take you a minute. That's alright. So all of the guys in my house are playing Fortnite together, and I think it's adorable. Should have been your turn. Oh, rude. Joking. Joking. Or am I? Good magnets, right? Look, I wanted to make sure they were decent magnets. So the Australian breakdancer, I think, what's his name? Stuart from Mad TV? Could have done better. Okay, Tess. And honestly, I, what about the lady? I'm not sure about the lady. I really don't. There is controversy out there, and I'm not sure what is correct and what is not correct. If by chance her and her husband had something to do with the selection, that's wrong. I do know that it was put together in a shorter time for the qualifiers, and it was a huge buy-in to do the qualifiers, and to actually be part of the qualifying part, you also not only had to pay the fee, but also prove that you had a passport and a couple other things. Like I said, I don't know how much is true about the first part about her and her husband having that stuff, but she did make the comment that all she wanted from the Olympics is to be famous and known for breakdancing. It could have been handled better, though. My opinion. I did not watch the whole breakdancing thing, but the part that I saw, like, yeah. Hi, Forever Alexandra, and hi, Lady Tom. Welcome back. Starting row 25. Awesome. But like I said, I can't really comment too much about it because, like, I don't know the specifics. She did not. Having a degree in breakdancing does not mean that you're a breakdancer. She knows the history of breakdancing. And from what I saw, she had previously taught, like, ballroom dancing and a different kind of dance. But just because you know something about it, like, I can talk about how to breed dogs, right, just by going on Google. Does not mean I'm an expert at it. Does not mean I'm gonna breed dogs. Right? It's like that. It's also like the person that is great at studying art, right? Like art theory, but can't draw. Right? Just like that. I don't know anything about breakdancing, except I know a couple people that can do it. Yeah, it doesn't mean I can actually do them. Yeah, and I don't know, maybe that's what people thought could do. Right? Maybe that could have been the best. I don't know. I think before we actually judge everything, though, we need all the, like, you know, the specifics. Like I said, there's a lot that we don't know, and there's a lot of controversy. But there's also the statement she did say, like I said. Now watch the Olympics. I'm hoping Snoop is there in 4 years when baby girl goes. Put two dogs together, call birds on the bees, right? I mean, I can pick up a craft and be like, okay, I know this, I read all about it, and then proceed to not know all about it. But, you know, I can't say from a judge's point of view whether she did or did not get fairly judged. Feel it in the elbows? Yeah. But also, I think Stuart from Mad TV could out breakdance everybody. Right? Right, Klaus? And I don't mean to say anything terrible. Right? Right? Look what I can do. Peppers used to do that to his mother all the time. It was funny. But again, I think he could out against everybody. If you know, you know. That actor was amazing. Oh, you're gonna feed me? I approve. I approve, Hubbard. Oh, we got 10 seconds left of that ad break. I forgot that the ad was gonna be running. Hi, Blue Jay. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Yep, you're in. Was in an ad. Is baby girl gonna try it again? I'm encouraging her to, Pinks. I am. If she keeps the way that she's going, she should be able to. She would do, like, the longer couple-mile one. Not the marathon. She's not in it for the marathon. But in 2030, cross-country is going to the Winter Olympics. Oh, I hate when that happens, Jody. Hello, child. How are you? Everybody? Why did he leave? Is he gonna play again? I know your father's gonna be making food. Do you have enough food stuff for the week? Do I gotta stop and get you more stuff? Okay. Wait, you think I need to stop or you think you got enough? Okay, what would you like? Oh my gosh, Klaus. Don't be doing stuff. That's what I did last night. Or Thursday. Interesting week, but you're okay. I'm glad you're okay. Well, I had a very eventful week. Like, within the past 24 hours, right? Right? Yesterday afternoon, I picked the child up because he joined the Air Force. Like, officially signed in and sworn in and everything yesterday. Then PB Cup cut his leg open pretty good last night. And then, yeah, he's okay. The baby girl ran her 5K this morning and did pretty amazing. She was first female to finish between adults and students. Second student to finish and 5th overall. Could you have beat her? Probably. Should have gone. I should have woke you up. Should have. But no, I was being nice letting you sleep. Norm was there. Norm tried giving her a pep talk. And she post-finished object slump, like, hey, I finished something, now I don't want to work on anything else. Aw, Lady Tom, I feel that. Especially if it's a huge project. Really?
Good at the game too.
That's good. It's raining now! Oh, child, go check mail for me. Please. Not just you, yeah. Like, the bigger the project, or the more intricate, the worst. Mom didn't know you want anything? Curious what came. Awesome! See? You did it, you did it, you did it. Yay! Did she ask why there's 2 magnets? Right, Jody? Was it packaged alright? Like, I get paranoid about that. I do. But I also feel. But this has my name on it. I can open it. Wah ha 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 ha. 60s music? Awesome. What kind of 60s music, though? Out of curiosity. Just wondering. It was packed great. Awesome. Roy Orbison is on now. Awesome. Then 4 seasons. Exciting. Kyle, you still right there?
Yeah.
Oh. bother. Okay, how much of a bill from a ER from little dude do we have? Questions? Curious? Oh, data breach. What? What? It had my name on it.
But it was already. I thought it was my paycheck. Then I looked at it and saw 200.
Why would it be your paycheck? It had my name on it.
Yeah. That's exactly what I told you about the same amount, too.
Oh, look! Look! Go figure. Lost traveling, are you here? Because... data was breached at the hospital and some of my information was taken. This is my life. This is my life. Okay, the type of week where he explains to a 19-year-old that if they try to hike around the outdoor zoo in August with a fainting disorder, they will end up in the pediatric ER. Not the adult one, but like, had to explain it was a bad idea multiple times in a circle because teenager logic takes work. It does. Yep. Data breach. My data was stolen from the hospital. It's fine. Everything else has been stolen. Why not? Do you want to be the mother of 4 children? Have at it. Have at it. Why does this happen to me? Y'all didn't think it was gonna be some good news, right? I honestly thought it was the bill from the ER visit. Kinda hoping so I could just pay it. Yeah, I'm up for trading identities. With anybody, as long as your identity is okay. I don't need debt. I want current, like... It will be fun! No, it will not. No, it will not. Oh my gosh, the Smithsonian Zoo? Oh gosh, that's even worse, Blue Jay. Klaus, this is me all the time, though. It's all the time. I'm not even joking. My identity's been stolen so many times, it's not funny. Twice by the same person. Yeah. The best part about that one is she went to the same place to use all my information. Yeah. My uncle stole my identity also. Imagine that cleanup. I don't know. Y'all, if you want my identity where you almost get deported every couple of years, have at it. Let me get deported first, though. And let my family come with me. Yeah, at least. Now it's twice this year. Because, yeah, it happened in the beginning. Mom's sister stole hers. Yuck. He beat her up. I'm joking. I wonder what Hover's is making. I always question. But yeah. Good times, good stuff. Fantabulous. Not even shocked anymore. Like, how am I not shocked? Because yes. It happens too often, that's how. But seriously, what's the point? Decided that beef hot dogs are the way to go. She's been scoping your hot dogs, so just, aw, Melissa, that's so sweet. Yes, Klaus, yes. Like I said, I need same credit score, though. Because I worked my butt off to get a good credit score. Just throwing that out there. Board, and this is the cross-stitch world record for the most stitches in one piece. 7,897,840 stitches. Feel like there's someone here on Twitch that could beat that. Probably. How much is Cass's? Cass. How much is hers? Oh, she's on 2-year anniversary of hers? Oh no, hers is only 668,000. Changing your last name? I did that. Been there, done that. I don't blame you. Oh, probably Pinks. Just on one cross-stitch design, right? No. Yeah. Yeah, you tried breaking my Chromebook last night. During the panic last night, Java decided to get on my table and cause chaos and threw my Chromebook on the floor. Unplugged a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Not okay. Ooh, alternative rock. I got this. Maybe. Give me a second. It'll take me a second. That's the wrong button. Alternative rock and punk. Here we go. Done. Very easy. Yeah, our system totally overcomplicates everything about everything. Believe me. Living there is... All your friends are like, let's hike around DC in the summer. I'm always like, please, for the love of God, October or March. We aren't in school. Why does everyone want to do things during outdoor death ray season? For uninhabitable months. Like one of the other 8 months. Right? Yes, I agree. Oh my gosh. Especially for you or anywhere south of there. Like, terrible. Oh, so I bought PB Cup orange juice last night, and when I gave it to him, I'm like, I am so sorry that it's pulp-free. I don't think he actually cared, but I did, so that's why I apologized. Got my rain? Okay, good. You can keep it. Look, they could have just sent somebody. They could have had my windshield done by now. I think they're just messing around with me at this point. And I'm slightly concerned that they did not get the right windshield still. Why? Because I'm paranoid like that. But they did... Excuse me. They did have to call the Mazda place yesterday, so there... Or not yesterday, last week, so there's that. Oh, we're working on the back legs? Yes. Don't get why any... My point, Klaus. I'm like one of the most boring people you can hang out with. Why are you stealing my identity? Right? Give it back and let it go. Hi, Jody. Love your face. This is a haunted vintage carousel. Apparently they do. No, they want anybody with decent credit scores and not a lot of bad stuff, like, in it. Like, does that make sense? So, like, no police records, no major health concerns, stuff like that. That's what they want. They want a boring life with good credit and not a lot of bad stuff. Right? They should. Be too easy. Oh god. Oh. Confusing you for, I mean, it's alright. Right now, it's only a horse. Part of a horse. So I think there's 4? Oh, I can show you. 4 candidate. Yep. Okay, there's 3. Wow, I really stumbled over that. So this is it. And right now, we're working on this middle horse. The only thing is, I'm not using white for the white on the horses. I'm gonna use glow in the dark. So I'm excited about that. But isn't it pretty? What? No, I only have my coffee mug. But isn't that gonna be really pretty? I'm excited. That is a mood, Klaus. You're not wrong. Yeah, we do have a pattern command, just I can't reach my stream deck right now. I'm gonna have to figure out how to move that closer. It is. Oh, so are you a person that's allergic to a lot of stuff? If you don't want to say you don't have to. I know a lot of people like that. And I feel bad, so if it's something that they're allergic to that I'm eating, I'm like, it tastes like garbage. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling. I did. I did have a feeling about that. Mama's never filthy. What are you talking about? Talking about. Oh my gosh. To clarify, there is a reason. Ramen sounds good. I mean, that's not bad. Cheap ramen is... if you can soup it up. Oh gosh, yeah. See, you're not dirty at all. Hi, Maple. Do you gotta go potty? I gotta take Maple outside really quick. I will be right back. She has not barked to go outside in a minute. Oh, really? Oh gosh, Klaus. Oh gosh. So I'll be right back. I gotta take my Maple pie out. She's so sweet. I'll be right back.
Drunk and ended up at your place. From the moment that I saw you, I knew that it was the bet that you felt the
Okay, I'm back. Do you want to see the baby? Do you want to see the baby? Here's the baby. She's the baby. Fresh veggies and stuff. Okay. So, she got Bark Box today, and they gave her treats. What do you want? Got that one? Okay. She wants a Fuddy Nutties. Crunchy treats. And yeah, say hi to the whoa. It smells like peanut butter. Huh? Do you not want it? I don't think she wants it. You threw it at me. Rude. That's your treat. Okay, let's try the other ones. I mean, there is a ramen recipe book. Want me to put you down? Hold on, I gotta put her down on the floor. She's silly like that. Eating it now. Right? They're not. They're natural treats. Like, I don't know. But Barkback sent her a couple things to try. I don't feel like that. I'll do that different. Is that good? Did you eat it? No, she put that one on the floor too. She's like, nope. She's like, nope. Peanut butter cookies? Ooh, I would like some. Are they homemade? Are they? But she's got porky ones that she did take. Okay, she took it again. And then she's got the peanut butter ones. I don't know, maybe she'll eat it eventually. Took her a minute to warm up to some of the other stuff we bought her. Yeah. Right? I mean, no, there are some homemade cookies I do not like at all. But for the most part, you are correct. Oh, honestly, Dollar General has really good Girl Scout Rip-Up cookies. So, yeah. Good enough for me. The shrimp flavored. Or, there's a spicy lime chicken one. Too late last night, you're falling asleep? No, Tess! Oh dear, I did not want that there. But I don't eat ramen a lot. Dollar General, yeah, Dollar General has pretty good cookies. Oh no, that was right. No, it's not. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. But I don't eat a lot of cookies. Popeyes for dinner? Yeah, I have never had Popeyes. Even though we have a Popeyes down by work, because every time we go, they're out of chicken. Yeah. Chibi, that is the question everybody asks. This throat's bothering you a tiny bit and it's raining. Ramen talk. Need to make ramen now. Yes, do it. Bad dream or something around 4:30. No, this is working overtime. Napping. Yes. Yeah, I have no idea how they run out of chicken, seeing that that's literally what they cook. And what they're known for? Like, how? But yeah, it happens all the time. Okay, Melissa, thank you so much for hanging out. Right? Right, Tess? Right? But how do you run out of chicken? How do you run out of your main thing that you make? So yeah, I've never officially had Popeyes. And I think I'm okay with it. Dunkin' Beyond. Well, no, Dunkin' is now known more for coffee. That's why they changed from Dunkin' Donuts to just Dunkin'. And they're trying to promote their other food stuff. Which their other food stuff is not as good at all. They're out of it? Really? That's rude. Mainly coffee, yeah. But, like, even all of the stores that they're rebuilding, like, remodeling and stuff, it's just Dunkin'. It's not Dunkin' Donuts. They don't specify donuts anymore. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Chibi, how are you? Chibi, you know that beehive blanket that Ian bought me the other day? I bought the yarn for it. If we complete our goal, I'm gonna give it away. Grown so much? Really? So if you don't know the goal, exclamation point goal. Yep. So spread the news. Kinda said aw. To me, yes. Really ruthless. Ran out of energy, Frog, and that's alright. It's fine. You got this. But it's a thank you to all of the supporters. I ordered the yarn last night. I ordered it from Hobby. I got the, yellow... you know what? I'll bring it up on stream. Oh, really? Dahlia has Halloween ones now. Ugh. Why do I go to hobby.com? Why? Why? Shut down Halloween out. Really? Oh. That's kind of sad. Why is there more? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yo. I think I need it. Limited edition, it's only $9. Only not. Look, $9. I'm joking. Twister Hobby. Okay, so Twister Hobby. This is one I got. And it's this color. It's called Snapdragon. Right? So it still is a variegated, but it's not the variegated that is the custom one. Okay? But I still like it. I like it for it. Right? And it's on sale right now. It's almost half off. And then to go with it... I should have got the glitter one, but it's not on sale. I got just the plain black to go with it. But Twister solid. I know this one's not on sale, but I just got the plain black to go with it. If it's green, you need it. Yeah, the Halloween ones are really pretty. Look at that. So pretty. Look at that one. Ugh. I gotta get off of this. I'm gonna spend more money. I don't want to spend more money. Yeah, that happens. Oh, dear, what is wrong with my mouse? Nothing. Okay. You're free. Buying free. Well, I bought the Halloween hobby. No, not Hobby Lobby. But before that, I bought from We Crochet because I'm a We Crochet ambassador. I will have another post tomorrow with my headband that I made. I think it turned out all right. And look, Jody, I did it. It's all stretchy. Ready? It stretches. It's all stretchy. That took effort. Yeah. And now I bought the blanket stuff. Yeah, so unless somebody puts in a commission and I need to buy yarn, I'm not gonna. Oh my gosh. Sosie-chan, hello, you beautiful bean. How are you? Thank you for being your friends. I don't know what row I'm on. But how are you? How was your stream? I hope your stream was great. And thank you for shouting Sosie-chan out. If by chance you don't know me, if you're new here or it's been a hot minute, hello, welcome on in. I am Zakayla, Zach, Mama Zach. Call me dude, it's alright. I will answer to just about anything. I am a variety crafter here on Twitch. Variety crafter means I do a large variety of mainly fiber arts. Today we're cross stitching, which was my gateway craft at the ripe old age of 5. There are, yes, Tess. Stream was humid. 3 thunderstorms. Oh gosh, stay safe. Yeah, I got... What one did I get? The sport weight, right? Cody? Is that what it is? Oh. No, I got fine. So mine is weight 2. It's so pretty. It's so soft. It is. I like it. I like it a lot. And it's pretty colors. But yeah, I'm working on a vintage haunted carousel today. How do you like your cup? Can I show it off again? Oh, maybe one of the puppies got over there. Yes, I was looking at hobby yarn. I got my daughter a new cup. It says run, run, run! Both of them. You can have the rest now. Yes, I just put in an order last night for the Snapdragon and black to make a beehive blanket. But before I got this right there. A hobby nail. I got 2 of each of the Halloween twister yarns. They're so pretty. They really are. And they're so soft. They're really soft. Which I guess I shouldn't have not expected, but yeah. I like this one a lot because purple. Buying. I just declared that myself because I bought a lot. Yeah, you can. Go for it. But if we hit our goal, we're having a giveaway. I'll do a longer stream. I'll do a couple giveaways, stuff like that. So that's why I bought the yarn last night. And I know, Zach, that's a lot of money. It's alright, it's fine. You know what they need? They need hobby gift cards on Throne. Just throwing that out there. Wait, maybe there are. Universe? Ooh, yes, that one's a pretty one. I like that one. I like the green one. I like number 3. Again, I gotta get off. I don't blame you. Just remember that it's limited and they never know if they'll get more if they sell out. Hi, Otters. What you making? Not very helpful. Okay, Jody. Yes. Yes. Thank you. I think that one's still on her bed, but she ran off with the other ones. That one looks like a donut. Oh, yeah, I played on Monday this past week. It smells like peanut butter. Wait, did you take my bowl? I want to put these other ones back. Yeah, I didn't know that Hobby Bingo was a thing, and I was, I think, 2 numbers away from the last board last week. First time playing, I was crossing my fingers. Like, is that bad? So, Hobby, Hobbii, the yarn, right? Does bingo on Mondays. I can't remember the exact time, but, like, I get the alert on my phone now, and you actually, they'll send you, like, a decent amount of stuff. Now, what would you make with the yarn? It depends. What do you want to make? It's not a... No, it's a flavor for your nose. It's a flavor. I'm gonna go to do. I'm making a lot. Yeah, if you get a bingo. So they'll specify. Yeah, you do get a discount afterwards. They give you a discount code. Ramen acquired. Wasn't the only one who had ramen in mind. Ooh, awesome. Finish itself. Black Rose, I would finish it for you. How are you today? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. They do ask that you make sure your address is correct. I know my address is correct because, like, I've got shipments from them. Honestly, you log on, so, like, my phone. Okay, Sosie-chan, thank you so much for bringing your friends here. I appreciate it. So, this is the hobby app that I just opened. And then, where is it? More. Hobby Bingo. Monday, 11 a.m. And on Monday, there's a countdown. You literally don't have to do anything. Right? You literally don't have to do anything. It marks off the numbers itself. Can I get it done by your son's birthday? I believe in you.
Now they have to all walk down the street.
Oh gosh, baby girl, I love you. She is laughing because all those kids have to walk down the street
You
now.
messed with the wrong person.
Truth. It's okay, I don't know if you were here, but, the kids on the golf carts and stuff, got in trouble yesterday. Like, the county sheriffs, pulled them over and so, oh gosh. How? Hey, Changing. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. To throw its size of your hand, his birthday is 27th. You got this! It depends on what I feel like. A lot of times I just make it in one whole block. What kids... Okay, remember a couple years ago when baby girl got hit in the back of the head with a baseball bat? Those kids. Specifically that one. But they've been riding on souped up golf carts and four-wheelers and side-by-sides and stuff, right? Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. Baby girl was walking with Maple, and one of them tried hitting her. With a golf cart. She called the cops on him. Yeah. So it was the one that hit her with a baseball bat, and the one that keeps trying to steal my puppy.
Well, that hit me with... There's no... Oh,
Oh, that's smart. A 12-year-old driving a golf cart. But they got pulled over yesterday. Yep. How funny is that? Yeah, I don't feel like having a felony record. They did. But, like, it's not just those two, it's a bunch of teenagers here. Including, well, and non-teenagers. Including my next-door neighbor's kids. My kids refuse to hang out with them. Their parents are not parenting. They are not. You are not wrong. Like, PB Cup cannot say I'm a horrible parent anymore. Right? Right? Oh my gosh. Like, first off, why throw a baseball bat at somebody's head? Right? And second, why are you, like, a little kid literally running around driving golf carts and stuff? Like, hello? Not okay. At all. Okay, this league is done. We're gonna finish up that league next. Right, wanting to take somebody else's dog. Trying to bribe somebody else. What would they... Right. I'm kind of lucky I did not. There should be lost traveling. There should be. I'm not gonna argue with that. Like, honestly, I wouldn't even trust these people with, pets. Like, not even a fish. I almost said a plant. I'm like, no, probably, no, maybe not. Not even a plant. I know. It's still going, right? I gotta return that cup. She's like, nah. Oh, cat, believe me. Believe me. And they try mocking us, being like, get out of my yard. Whatever, get off my yard. That is the only warning you get. Because that's trespassing at that point, and I will call the cops on you. It is a carousel horse. It's gonna be like a skeleton. So it's called the haunted, or the vintage haunted carousel. Mom called, had a mute stream. Lady Tom. Kids got pulled over yesterday. The ones that were riding around on the four-wheelers and the souped-up golf carts and stuff. So now they're stuck walking. And baby girl's laughing every time she sees them. Oh yeah, it's part of the pattern. So that right here's about the center. I don't know if they took the wheels, but they haven't been driving them. Are you really, Cat? Ooh, that's exciting. Do you have a picture? Yeah, they don't. Like, some of them are not even, like, 13. Some of them are 12. Two of them are 12. There's two 12-year-olds, a 13-year-old, a 14-year-old, and a 16-year-old. None of them have licenses. I don't disagree. I don't think they were. Do you want me to just send you information? Lady Cricket Bug! Oh my gosh, I love your face! And I love the color of your name. I think I say that every time I see it. Thank you for the lurky. I appreciate it. I do. Baby girl, when you go to get back into cross stitch, maybe if I dye something pink? She's thinking about that one. But I don't know. Baby girl, what other dyes should I get? Slime green. If they have a slime green. If they have it. Consider it, right? Like, it's just stupid. Like, what kind of parent lets their children do that? Not only just on the street, first off, that's illegal, but on the railroad tracks. And on the main road. Which is a county road. Like, yeah. Oh, hit cancel.
They go off of that, right?
Yeah.
And then waiting for the car to pass. He leaned in and would go across the street. Very good.
Well, eventually it happened. Yeah, they don't. Like I said, a couple years ago, the one kid hit baby girl in the back of the head with a metal baseball bat. That's alright, Lost Traveling. I'm here for it. My kids don't do bad things. Another thing to go on is... I love you, baby girl. Wait, let me tell you. PB Cup is, like, golden compared to these kids. Your brother, PB Cup? He's golden compared to these kids. I mean, my next door neighbor lets her two kids, 12 and 13, drink and smoke. Hello? That's not setting up for failure. I don't know what it is. Baby girl should do a stitch along. Yes, that would be fun. If we found a pattern that you really liked, would you do it so that every Saturday chat can see it? What kind of pattern do you want? Princesses? How about... Oh, what if I designed something about running? Or something about running. We gotta find a cross stitch about running, like cross country, right? That's what she needs. It's a fish. But I know I'm not the only parent in here, obviously. But I don't know. What kind of parent lets their kids do that? Not sure. Ooh, lunch sandwich from Hooters? Gotta do it. Well, you can with wife out of time. Aw, that's funny though. We had a Hooters around here, but they went out of business. How's it going? It's going great. We're stitching on the vintage haunted carousel. This horse is the middle one. Neglect. Right, cat. Return in the morning. Ooh, Chain Dan has all day. Himself. That's exciting though. Also, baby girl entered to win a 2-night stay at a cabin. She goes, who would want to do that? We live in the middle of nowhere anyways. But it's for 10 people.
It's a 2-night stay. 10 people.
Yeah, it's a 2-night stay for 10 people. Well, yeah, she got a raffle ticket.
Like,
She did part of it. Saratoga, I think.
like it's a college. College.
DX. She is gonna be 16 in a couple months. She's going to be a junior this year, which I'm gonna cry my eyes out when she graduates in 2 years. I am, because she's my baby girl. She wants to be an art teacher, which I approve. Oh, baby girl, my art teacher friend at work says that if you are serious about it, she can offer an internship with her.
Really?
Yeah. And you should be getting paid for it. You're like, heck yeah. You're old enough. No, you're not. I like the stand. It's not bad. I do think I need like the corner piece though, so I can actually like not have to move everything forward. I think I need that. I'll have to figure that out. Legit. Look, baby girl is proud. Look, she got second place because they didn't separate boys and girls. She would have been first place if they did. Even if it wasn't adults and children.
Camden said that he didn't like anything. Adult.
I did not like that either. Well, you were gonna warm up, but you didn't want to warm up too early.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... Right. Yeah, I think you both would have overall passed all the men also. Right, Ruthless? In 4 years, she's gonna run in the Olympics. She's like, Mom, I want to get states first. I know. Fine, I can hope, right? Right? And honestly, Snoop Dogg better be there again because, yeah, he is amazing. When that happens, I'm going. I don't even care where. I mean, I know it's in LA next. But yeah, I'm going. I don't even care if I gotta take, like, 3 weeks off of work. My boss will approve it. Sheesh, I got a nasty gram before I took not this past week, but the week before. Yes, you are, Jody, yes. And you can't tell me no, because, like, she's basically your little sister. Just to watch, right? If she says you gotta go, you're going. I will get you one. Jody's like, well, I guess it's gonna happen then. They're not that expensive. Yeah, if you know where they are. Jody, not if we pay for it. The ones with pink are fruit flavored. No, they're all in the same box.
Oh my god.
The white ones, the gold ones, yeah, that one's a fruit. Jody, I will send baby girl to run after you. You can get a 5-minute head start. Right, baby girl? We'll give Jody a 5-minute head start and then you'll still catch her in no time. See? You can book it, it's not gonna happen. If I book it, it better be plane tickets. Yeah, it does that. Were you? Heck yeah.
I wish I had flavor to put in my cup, right? Well, I was like, well, mommy has different dressing. That would be much flavor if I just put it in that cup.
How big is that cup? 12 ounces? Because I think it's actually bigger than 12. I think it might be 16. That would not be bad. Cheaper for Jody to come here. Right? Right? Isn't that weird? Like, why is it? How is that? Why? Chaos. That's why. Like, it happens, though. 42 minutes. Too far in the back trying to get around people? Sure, you could have done it a little less. Probably. Yeah, conversion rates and everything. Yep. You know how you measure it? Fill that up with water and then pour it in a measuring cup. I love my daughter. I love my daughter. I'm joking. I do love my daughter. She's amazing. The baby girl is like, I wouldn't have choked. Like Emily McKay did. I found out that Emily McKay, who was from like a little ways away from me, actually was injured in the semifinal that she won, that she placed for the finals, and that's why she finished last. I found that out. One of my coworkers, his daughter's like really good friends. Yeah, she is. We're in the middle of the update about the neighborhood kids. Of course, Lady Time, of course. So neighborhood kids got in trouble. They've been walking the past day now, not riding their four-wheelers. And baby girl keeps laughing about it every time she sees them. It's great. She's like, serves them right. Called in to work early. Oh, man, I hope work goes great for you. I really do. And I'll see you next time. What's wrong?
Yeah, it's
I was right. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad for one drop, if that's what you chose. Or you can put the drop in the other one, and then after it dissolves, pour half of it into it. Okay. Smart. Smart. Baby girl, smart. Okay, so far this black looks really good against this green. I am a little concerned about like the 3848 and the 3849, but I think they'll be fine because they're more of a dusky color and not full on like bright colors. Wait, where's Urban? We haven't seen Urban in a minute. Ooh, posture check. Yeah, let me finish this last stitch. Like, we love Urban. I totally sit on my feet all the time, and I know it's probably not the best, but it's me. Also, the stand makes it so much easier, and it doesn't shake. Like, it shakes a little, but not, like, a lot. And it's only, I think it's only because I need something heavy on top of it. Heavier than I have. Because I have on a bin. But, like, it doesn't really shake. I like it. But I still have his tail to do, and then this horse will be done-ish. Besides the glow-in-the-dark. Put your feet on it. I've thought about that. I have it turned the other way. Maybe that would work. But I would also, I do love Sam. Hold on, give me a second, okay? Whoever's brought me food, I don't know what kind of food, because I haven't really looked yet, but brought me. He spoils me. Yeah, a few heavy books. I have, poly pellets. What's this?
Eggs and potato and cheese.
Oh, eggs, potato, and cheese, and then I don't know what kind of cauliflower that is, but it looks great.
Like cherry.
Teriyaki.
Right,
Hot.
That's probably really hot.
It was really hot. Nothing on it. I'm just scared because it's on a bin. Baby girl says the cauliflower's blossom.
You're just trying to cut that, but you didn't. Okay, you did take beer, you know. Cut down another 4 pack.
Yeah.
You have like 6 packs already.
Where?
On your desk.
Okay then. Exactly. I don't know what that was. That was weird. I don't know what that was. It looked important. Oh well, if it's important, it'll remind me. I thought about that after, right? What? Not my fault. Sometimes there's an S. Sometimes there's not. But Jody's gonna need all the fluff. Row 27? Heck yeah! They'll make me, turn mine off again. They will. They will. done it before. And I know how to create commands. No fluff! Cody, you're slacking. You're gonna need more with the electric eel wheel coming in. So excited for you. I'll send you more Rolex in the future. For Christmas. What? Very carefully. Is it too bright? I said what I said and I meant it. Just throwing that out there. No regrets. Specifically makers and crafting to it. Yep, no regrets. I burnt my tongue a little. I got fresh coffee? Heck yeah, because this coffee... Oh gosh. Hubbers made me coffee too. To do what? By Jody Moore Floofs. What? Yeah, what's wrong? I told you, send the boys to me. I'll take care of them for a few days. I love the boys. I have nieces and nephews, and guess what? I don't like them. But I love your boys. No, really, I really don't like them. My nieces and nephews. Oh. Afterwards, yeah. It's alright. Look, Kat, I raised 4 kids. One of them just joined the Air Force. So there's that. I'm proud of him. I am. Actually, Kat, they might want to come back to you. Did they? Oh, gosh. Guarantee that they would want to come back. So cute. Aww. They are cute, though. They are. Eventually. I mean... Yeah. Ooh, enjoy! What? So I was right.
How did you open that up earlier and looking for it?
Because I asked you if they were in there. And you opened the nighttime one. I'm like, okay, I guess. Ooh, some stretching. Let me get this needle back up. Stretch. I should get an elastic band sound alert for that. Hey, the Fee, Mr. Cat was in Boy Scouts when he was a kid. Awesome. That's exciting, though. I don't think it's the same anymore. Family tradition, right? Make it like that. Yeah, that would be exciting. Ah, baby girl. Look, they spelt your name correct.
I know, and he also somewhat pronounced.
Well, he knows.
Or he knows, but he just doesn't. Not
Where's
doing
Abby? 11, but that's not bad. But 3.5 minutes behind you? Not bad. Look, you were right behind me. You almost got him.
He got me at like the last, like, you know, like that part where like the tractors were.
Yeah.
The straightaway there.
What a
And-
jerk. He was holding back. You were holding back too.
No. It was where like I didn't want to twist my ankle because like the
Really,
ground was,
Jody?
like, this.
Yeah,
And we were running
I know. Thank you for not hurting yourself. But nobody can pronounce her last name correctly, apparently. Even after getting corrected. Yeah.
I'd like to know how people.
Right? Like to, right? Right. Oh yeah, yeah. They add letters to our last name all the time. How? Why? They change letters. Like, hello? Like, why is that? Yeah?
Iceland.
Yeah.
Not Iceland.
Yeah.
That's why they added that crap now.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Jody, that is kind of funny though. Like, yeah. Arm and a leg? Depends what years you were born. Because certain decades, or certain parts of decades, certain middle names. I'm joking. No, actually, that's true. Cereal? Ooh, what kind of cereal? I need details. Okay. Maybe. It's fine. But yeah, it's weird. Can't decide. Need a nap. Go. Ooh, Baskin Robbins. There you go. I chose for you. Ice cream's always the answer. Problem solved. That is all. What flavor? Don't they have like 32 flavors or something like that? I don't know. Or is that Dr. Pepper? You're not wrong. Ice cream does cure most illness. 32 flavors. Okay. 31 flavors. Okay, that was close. Close enough. Right, definitely ice cream. Ice cream is a good answer. Maybe they should invent a new flavor that they carry so that it's 32, just like Dr. Pepper. I mean, Dr. Pepper adds flavors and still says it's 32, so why not? Hubbard, you can make this meal again sometime. I like it. Hi, Makuto. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world.
Can be better.
Dr. Pepper ice cream can be the 30-second flavor. There you go. I don't like Dr. Pepper. But also, we don't have Baskin Robbins around here, so it doesn't matter. Makuto, I hope you're doing good. I do. Yep, you're in. There's no confirmation. I can't figure out how to get a confirmation. What happened? Was that her? What happened? Pulling it. Yeah, don't be stuck on my dog. It was an accident. I feel like we would have gotten more stitches done on this if I didn't have to go looking for 02. Yeah, we got a little color on it then. Not really, but yeah. But did you miss nothing? All the stuff. You got me coffee. Nice of you. Poor child got up at 4:30 yesterday morning to go through all of the medical stuff and whatnot. So after I took him out to eat and everything, on the drive back, he was passed out. It was so funny. I'm like, my dude, you're gonna have to get used to that. He goes, I know. Could have been worse, though. Could have been 3:30. Okay, we're gonna finish this guy's tail after I'm done with this front hoof. For him, everything. Right, I've gotten up at 1:30 in the morning to be to work by 2:30. Do I like that? No, but do I do it? Yeah, because I don't get stuck later. Do my coworkers wish I would go in all of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but will I? No. In the afternoon, right?
There's brow therapy.
I believe that. Right, Jody? My doggy all right? Just making sure.
You know.
Up until, yeah. But I typically don't give her people food. Oh. Her bark box came and she got 3 new toys, the 2 treats, and some food topper. I don't know if she'll eat the food topper. What is it? Cauliflower? Yeah, I don't want it anymore. If we had more potato, I would take that. Hovers knows that, though. Look, it was good. I liked it. Oh. Enough. Oh, we're almost at 400 stitches. But I'm struggling through this one today. I don't know why. Jody likes chocolate. I like chocolate. He's like, huh? Okay, here we go. We're gonna finish up this guy's booty.
I don't know.
Eternal Stitch, right? Wait, Jody, what kind of cereal you get? Did you say? Or was it chocolate flavored and that's why you said chocolate? Look. Cocoa Pops. Okay. You know, something similar probably. I mean, I'm probably 100% sure we get something similar, at least. Cocoa Puffs, yeah. Not sure if they're exactly the same, but it has to be close. Cocoa Krispies. There we go. Probably that. Maybe Cocoa Pebbles? Well, I used to love Cocoa Pebbles until I was at my in-laws' house. And I got Cocoa Pebbles and I opened the bag. Like, it was open previously, but you know, they come in a bag. And I poured a bowl, and they had, like, those really yucky ants in their house, and yeah. Deadpool timer? Where? I mean, I love Deadpool. Cocoa Krispies, okay. No, it's not a timer, it's yarn pool. Don't eat it. I like specific cereals. Yeah, it's not a timer. I never have a timer up, unless it's something specific. And I don't think I'll ever do like a subathon or anything, so I wouldn't have a timer up. I think we had a count thing once for something, but it wasn't a timer.
Getting
Right? Hubbard's made it. Life cereal have to be in, right? Yeah. Cheerios has, this one kind of cereal out. It's not the veggie one. I can't remember what it's called, but it's really good. It's got strawberries in it, and then there's a blueberry one. Like Harvest Crunch or something like that. Pretty good, I like it. Also, it got wicked warm in here again. Oh, poor Maple. Last night, we had the front door open, right? And all Maple heard was the crickets, and apparently she doesn't like the sound of crickets, so we ended up closing the door because she was getting scared. Poor Maple. I think it's because she didn't know what it was. I mean, last night was the first time she could hear it. Because, like, it's been really nasty weather. So the crickets are finally coming out. But, no, Ladybug, you know Maple loves you. Maple's, like, chats uppers. But yeah, it was so funny because, she would cry and not know what it was. Of course, in the meantime, we're trying to do all this other stuff. Yeah, cross your fingers and your toes that I don't get stuck tonight. I don't want to get stuck. I don't want to get stuck for 15 hours or more. I mean, I just should not be up, but you never know. Honestly, I think everybody's back by now. But somebody else went out. Nobody else should be going out. Also, I'm gonna try posting my schedule on socials earlier than Tuesday afternoon from now on. I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna promise, but I'm gonna try. All that good stuff. You live easy, right? Me too. I think. I'll try it. Didn't it? Yeah. Holy. Hi, Maple. Speaking of Maple, I love you. Trying to teach her hand commands for like sit and stuff. Oh, I will. I promise I will. Unless some chaotic thing happens, but well, let's hope not. You get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out and everything, and I'll see you next time. After a long day, I can imagine. Me too. Only good chaos. .com/Jody is here. It's a Maple! It's a Maple! I love you, Maple. Bath time later? I know. If she played in the mud today, 0 out of 10, do not approve. But she had fun. I figure out how to get her to stop digging so much. Plus, a lot of the songs are not. Hi, Fat Jack. I mean, Jack. Oh. She just gave me a look like, how dare! I poked Jack's belly. I don't think she appreciated it. But it's background music. I know. No. That's in a different playlist, I think. Baby girl loves the chainsaw one. Jay joined. Aw. Hi, Jay. Oh, follow me down. Yes. That is totally not. Love it. He waved. Aw. Wait, did Jay see Maple? Let me get her? I can get her not too far away. Even if she was, I would go get her. Maple! Come here. I'm gonna run. This is Maple. She's such a baby. That's me. She's such a good girl. I love her so much. Aw, it's a baby. Instant smile. Aw, Yanni. Aw, I love you so much. She's like, I will stay here now. This is my mama. She's such a good girl. That's alright, let your mother question. Thank you, Maple. I love you. She's like, that's all? Here, you want one of these? Can you sit? Sit. Sit. Good. You're welcome. She's like, I'm off. She won't eat the treat over here. It's all good. It's yours. Eat. Enjoy. Be merry. I love Maple. She's such a good girl. But that's the least I can do. I didn't get to see Dippy. I can at least let you see my Maple. She's such a good girl. Right? So what kind of crafts are we gonna do this week? Shawl on Tuesday. Maybe some beadwork on Wednesday? Maybe? Maybe we'll build an S-Dragon again. Thursday, I'm not sure. Maybe some sewing Thursday. All of them. Did you know that I actually do a lot of different crafts when I'm not on stream? Did you know? Because I do. I mean, Jody knows. Because Jody gets pictures and stuff. It's kind of funny. Like, Jody gets a picture every time the crochet shawl I'm making changes color. I do want to finish the monster, so maybe I'll finish the monster after stream today. This weekend, I think I'm gonna try catching up on the Deadly Aquarium. Yes, Klaus, I approve. But between Pretty Reckless and Hailstorm, I can name a few songs. The song Do Not Disturb by Hailstorm. You're welcome. If you haven't heard that one yet. It was written off of a true story too. Lizzie Hale said. Yeah, but I know, right? But yeah, in like one of those small interview things, you know, at award ceremonies and stuff, they asked Lizzie Hale where she thought of that song and she goes, it was a true experience. Like, well then. Yeah, I really do love this stand. It works so much better. It doesn't, like, slowly move. And I'm not randomly hitting myself with it. It's a good idea. Even though, like, I've seen other people use them, I was not prepared. I was not prepared. I know Liz has one, Vintage has one, and somebody else that Stitches has one. But, like, yeah. You got the purple one, right? I mean, not that the color matters, but I almost chose the purple. But I'm glad I chose this one, because it's pretty.
Ow.
Oh, definitely. Like, I kind of wish that it rose up a little higher. I don't know why all the male singers sound so whiny or like heavy, right? Oh dear. As high as it goes. I only say I wish it went higher because then I can get it closer to my table. Without being on anything. But yeah, it's as high as it will go. Yeah, you know my box that all my roving's in? That's what mine's on. Oh, this is, here you go, Jody. Dan's got a chainsaw. Baby girl's favorite song. 4 inches, yeah. How did I do that again? Yeah, like, I keep thinking about that too. Like, I do have, like, when my printer was on my table, I made a little stand for it. I could use that. Right? Right? Sometimes the closer the better, right? Oh, right. And I'm trying not to. And sometimes I know I just end up like Tiny Tim at the neck. Yes. Klaus, you are my spirit animal right now. I mean, I'm also, like, if I'm using my table, I'm forced to sit up because I did not cut the legs down on my table like I did for everybody else's table. Like, I kept it up high, so my table's just over 4 feet high. Part of it is because I normally stand when I sew. And the other part is so that I'm not leaning over too bad. But like this, if I actually had this on the floor, I would be kind of friendly. And then I would lower my chair, and then I would shrimp some more because I would lower this. And I'm not into that. Stitch and Beck, yeah. Which makes sense. Any questionable music? Okay, I'm on it. Oh dear. Gotta take those stitches. That's tough. This stitch was supposed to be up 1 row. Yeah, I have a serious question about music. What do you think of all of these country singers trying to cross over into rock? I used to listen to country music when it was country music. I don't like the crossover, and I really don't like the newer country music either. That's my personal opinion. Dolly's different. No, I mean the newer ones. Right, the newer ones. That honestly should either be one or the other. You can't be both. And you can't say that the same song is both country and rock. And country is kind of pop now. If you think about it. I said what I said. Kid Rock, right. That did not work. Hootie and the Blowfish did work, but he full on changed. Yeah, 90s country is good. But like, I'm talking the newer stuff. Like, it just irritates me. Like, don't give me a song that you classify as country on my rock station. Because it can't be both. Yeah, older country's good. McGraw and Nelly. Wait, what song's that? I need details because I just want to, like, vomit in my mouth a little just knowing that combination. Kinda scared though. Over and over? Okay, I'll have to look that up. I don't think I've heard that one. But I don't know, you... Like I said, you can't classify... Yeah, you can DM it. Because I'll look at it after. But you can't classify the same song as two totally different genres. Oh dear, you don't want that, Jody. Thank you. Appreciate it. I wonder if I have heard it. I don't think I did, though. It was everywhere. I don't know, I listen to Sirius XM. So unless it's classified rock in some way, shape, or form, haven't Haven't listened to it. Trying to convince work to let us play Sirius XM in the van. No ads, pure music. I pay for it. Actually, I'm waiting for them to give me a brand new van at work that has Bluetooth, and then it would work. Pop 2K. That's True Stitches. Yeah, I normally listen to Turbo, Octane, and Lithium. Sometimes Ozzy's Boneyard, not too often. High schooler right after. Oh dear, that was horrible. You know, if I wanted to go in between, I wouldn't be able to. Okay, the outline of this horse is done. 2004, you were a sophomore. I graduated in 2002. Our yearbook was considered reflections because, you know, we could reflect the 2s and the 0s in the middle. Let's stay quiet. That's alright, Jody. We love you no matter what. Jody's like 2002. I was like a year old. Not even. No, she was not. Jody's like, I was negative years old. Weren't you? I want to guess. Oh, I was right! Oh my gosh! I was right. No, she was like 2 and 02. I was, I'm proud of myself on that. What's it like to be able to remember? Right? Well, I hit 40, I'm like, I'm 40. I'll be 41 this year, and I'll be like, I'll be 40. Okay, so now, the horse is done. Do we work up or down? Forgot how old you were when Minion was a baby. You were this many years old. Like when you're born on a year that was like 2000 or yeah 2000 or ends in a 0, you typically would read, right? Typically. She's 2000 baby, yeah. Look, those 2001 babies, right? They cause chaos. That is all. You know, the World Trade Center 9/11 babies. They cause chaos. You know why? Because the year that they graduated high school, majority of them, COVID happened. what's gonna happen when they start graduating college? Yes, Klaus. Yes. Tell him to don't give up. Tell him to don't give up. It will be worth it. Promise. It's only 6 o'clock here. I thought it was later. Oh. I have like 2 more hours. What's up with that? But COVID broke me. I used to do craft shows every weekend, or at least every other weekend during the summer. Most of them don't happen anymore. COVID broke me. That is all. Yep. I know, how unfortunate. I know. Terrible. Ooh, and some tea. Popcorn and tea for the tea that will be spilled. Like, yeah. I don't care if you don't like tea. You will get the tea. But good on him. Okay, cat. I think we're gonna work up now. After this. I don't think there's another one of these post things down below. Maybe. I think after this we're gonna work up. I think so. Right? Especially when it's piping hot like that. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, really good stuff. Oh dear. Gotta take a whole stitch out. I did 3 instead of 2. All hands on deck! Vala Regana, hello! Welcome on in! I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Everybody dust themselves off. I appreciate it. Amoo! Welcome back! Let me drop you a follow. Ooh, what were you making? What were you making? Whoa! What is wrong with my voice? What were you making? What were you crafting? And welcome on in, everybody. Hi, Tiki Room Bunnies. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I lurk so hard in your channel. Embroidering a poem? Heck yeah! If you have pictures, feel free to drop them in the Discord. I will do show and share here. Again. Hi, Casimir. I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Cooling down inside between garden. I can imagine. Like, we had quite the rainstorm earlier today, so yeah, my windshield still broke. Yeah. Hey, give me a second. Watch. Before I can hit the button, Jody probably did. There we go, right there. Everybody got it. Thank you. Cat, I saw that. Look, Jody actually went to bed early yesterday. Early. So welcome on in, everybody. If by chance you don't know me, if you've never ever been here, or you know all that good stuff. Hi, I'm Zakayla, Zach, Mama Zach. Call me dude, it's alright. I will probably answer to anything. Non-derogatory. I'm a variety crafter here on Twitch. Today we are doing my gateway craft of counted cross stitch. I love counted cross stitch. I always go back to it no matter what. But it's fun, it's exciting, it's entertaining. It really is. You can make things out of string. I mean, with other crafts too. But we're working on a haunted carousel. Do we? Do we, Klaus? Do we? Do I listen to very similar music to Klaus? Do I? I mean, probably. I saw everything. Yeah. Cat did it. But I'm excited. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yes, a carousel. Hold on, I want to show everybody this. So I make my own needle minders, but hold on. Right there. See my scissors right there? I have an even more powerful magnet there. I should move that magnet because that could have been bad. That could have been bad. Probably won't be changes for a bit. That's alright. Who's counting, right? Okay, so I moved that magnet. Move that magnet. That could have been bad. Specifically with the scissors. That would have been bad. But yeah, welcome on in. I'm a variety crafter here on Twitch. Variety crafter means I do a large variety of mainly fiber arts. Counter cross stitch, like I said, was my gateway craft. But from there I learned how to hand sew, hand embroider, machine sew, machine embroider, crochet, knit, shuttle tap, needle punch, needle felt, spin roving to use blend fiber to spin. I don't know, I do a lot of stuff. I can't even list everything. It's me, I'm sorry. Wait. Amu, did you tell Casimir about my children and their accomplishments? If not, that's alright. I can tell. Nothing can do. Right? You have not. So, Casimir, yesterday, I had to leave Jody's stream early. I left on lurk. It still counts. Because my oldest child, my 19-year-old, the one I call the child, joined the Air Force. Yeah. I'm okay with it. I wish it was the Navy, but he goes, I don't like water. Fine, fair enough. At least, yeah, right. Then last night, I was in a moose chat, and then I just randomly disappeared. PB Cup was taking garbage out, and something sharp was in it. It ended up being a can, like a lid of a can or something like that. And he has a decent sized thing out of his leg. He's okay, we cleaned it up, we've been keeping an eye on it. Infection's not setting in, which is good because we keep cleaning it. But this morning, my daughter did her 5K, and she was the first female to cross the line by a long shot. And the second student Now that is important that I specified in 5th overall. She was 2nd place in the students. And the next female to cross the line was so much farther behind. Yeah. Your grandfather was Air Force? Yeah. I mean, I'm a Navy brat, though. There's that. But it's alright.
So I gotta reach 20 things with me.
Right? I'm so... Baby girl, yes. But, like, I kind of felt bad for all the other females. Like, she was the only female to get a medal. I honestly think that they should have separated it, not just adults and students. My opinion, maybe they'll do that next year, because I don't think that was fair. Now, I'm not saying include the runner, or include the people walking. I'm saying it could have been better. But I'm proud of her. Actually, they had a band there that just volunteered their time. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, also, Vala, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I saw it. I just totally spaced out on it. I normally try to thank everybody that I know is not a bot. But she also has taken pictures of Maple, the puppy, wearing the medal also. Maple tried stealing it. If AI Amu Aman is welcome here, Casimir, you are also welcome. Also, we have to encourage Amu to make more drop spindle, more Turkish spindles now. Just throwing that out there because congrats on selling out. Again, I know I said it earlier, but congrats. Your name is not Bot. Bot is crafting. Jody is Bot. Yeah, Castbot, right? Jody Mon, right? Look, some of the best things that happen to streamers are trolls. That is all. Bot underscore bot underscore bot. Right, Liz? Like, I don't even think 12 hours after. Wait, Amu, how long after you first posted did you sell out? Do you know? Because, like, I know after I bought one, there was 2 left, and then Mousy bought one. 6? Oh gosh. Look at that. Everlasting, you beautiful bean. Hello, welcome on in. I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Okay, I was slightly concerned, but now it makes sense. Yes! Yes, what kind of fabric and what kind of project? May go to the physical shop you work at, but you'll see. Okay. Ooh, exciting. What are we making? That's a piece of string. I know it's funny. It's funny. Every time. But we make commands for the awesome people that have shops. Charity streaming? Ooh. Free skirt for the proceeds of those streams. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Everlasting. I'm here for it. Only because I can't be there for it. Do it. I'm gonna be doing more sewing on stream. We might sew next week. I have some purses I want to sew and some stuffies. Guess what? Chicken butt.
And bullets.
Hubbard's just playing Fortnite with the boys. All of the boys. Wait, Everlasting! The child, my oldest here, joined the Air Force yesterday. He, signed. He signed on yesterday. I'm proud of him, I am. He decided that college was not for him, and he made the decision. Which I can imagine was not easy for him. Yeah, basic will either be... Oh gosh, I forget. Texas or where's the other one? Alabama? Is that what I said? Who has which voice right? Well, yeah, the Air Force has its own university. Huge one, they're awesome. Awesome. Baby girl also ran a 5K in under half an hour. So 3.25 miles in under half an hour. She wasn't even trying. Like, she goes, yeah, I don't want to hurt myself. Okay. No power over me. I mean... I have no power over. Back. There, I did it. Actually, I think we do have a bit redeem for Quack. Do we? I don't remember. Wait, there's Amu, there's Casimir, there's Jody. Where's Starbug? Asking for all of us. Oh, Jody, I gotta switch all my emotes because all my emotes are becoming PTSD. I don't need anything. And now Jody's gonna be like, look, Zach has this up there. Oh my gosh. The string player, hello you beautiful bean, how are you? Why did I jump? I mean, I know why I jumped. Starbug is in diaper jail, probably. String player, how are you? I hope all is well in your corner of the world. I really truly do. How was it? Let's see, makers and crafting, what kind of string were we playing with? If you don't mind me asking. But, hello, welcome on in. I am Zakayla, Zach, Mama Zach, call me dude, it's alright, I'll answer to just about anything. I am doing well, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for bringing your friends here, I appreciate it. I'm a variety crafter. Variety crafter means I do a large variety of mainly fiber arts. Counter cross stitch was my gateway craft, but from there I learned all these other things, so yeah, that's what I do. Cotton yarn today, working on, ooh, dish rags, awesome. Star bagged her last night, not to change, exactly, it was funny. I love making washcloths and dishcloths out of cotton yarn. I don't know how many stitches I'm going over, but it's gonna be a little bit. This will be a vintage haunted carousel. I can bring it up on screen if you want to see it. Oh dear. I zoomed in. There we go. This one. But I dyed the fabric for this specific. Because that's what I do. And I think it turned out okay. I'm a little concerned that the teal colors might blend in. But I'm hoping they don't. I don't think much of the teal colors, except for the flags, are too much. Spoopy season starts November 1st. And ends October 31st. I said what I said and I don't mind it. Jody's gonna riot if I ever change my emotes. Okay. Okay, now what should we change the emotes to since Jody just left? Asking for all of us. Right, Klaus? Right? Oh my gosh. For Jody. Jody left me. Other people also realize the better weather comes at right. Wearing fall colors for a week or two to try manifesting on right. Gosh, I wish. I really do wish. Oh my. Me too, Everlasting. Me too, believe me. I am over this weather. Without a doubt. Oh dear. Yeah, I understand that. I'm glad it wasn't wicked hot today for the 5K. Baby girl would have been like, ugh. Baby. It probably would have had a lot more bugs. Oh dear. Liz, the world is gonna be okay. You saved your wallet by walking away. Yeah, I promise. Ooh, Ruby and Rose's yarn. Okay, let's look together. Oh, holy dear. That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Look at the look. Look at the colors. Look at it worked up. Knit anchor. Oh gosh. Why did I click? Why did I click? Because they also have samples of both. Oh dear. Look, right there. Right there. See it right there? This is gorgeous. 10 out of 10. I approve. But yeah, the world will be okay. Pretty sure of it. Pretty sure. 900%. Yeah. Feed a dog, walk the dog. Okay, Casimir. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, I totally understand that. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna stop with this line because, yeah, I'm gonna go on forever. Okay. Okay. 53. Remember 53. Maybe. Being broke, Klaus. Being broke. I gotta take my glasses off, I'm sorry. Okay, that's where we gotta stop. That's the last stitch. Oh gosh. Rich people, right? I wish. I wish we did. Look, if I ever win a lot of money, I won't tell anybody, but there will be signs. Oh gosh, just shy of 200. And Liz, did you see what I bought from Hobby? Like, I previously bought the Halloween yarn, right? I bought this. I bought 2 of each. Right, I bought 2 of each. It really is. But this is worth it. So I bought this one for that beehive blanket that Ian, the pattern Ian bought me. Hi, Jinx! Right? So this is going to be the background color. And then I also bought the black. Yeah, I'm excited. And there's a reason. Right? There's a reason. I'm gonna make the blanket. Hi, Sky. What kind of book do you want to buy? And why is it one I also want to read? That's good. Right, Liz? Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Oh, also, Liz, did you see what happened to me yesterday when I opened the package from Kat and Kat's mom? Because you're gonna laugh. Let me grab the thing. Okay, so I ordered the seed mat, right? Because I want to do more seed beads, like beaded dragons and stuff right there. So I got this. I asked Kat, I'm like, do you have one? She goes, yes. I'm like, okay, I will buy it off, but it wouldn't let me buy it off of their site. Like, it was messed up. The colors on the site were messed up. Right, so this has, I think, 8 little slots for your beads, and then the big mat, right? And it has this cute little scoop thing. I don't know. But this was in a mailer, but with like a paper bag around it. And also on top of this, which I didn't realize, this right here was wrapped up in bubble wrap, right? So when I dumped this out, this flew out at me, and I jumped down like, spider! Look, Amazon sent me a spider once. I was terrified of that instant replay. Baby girl goes, you jump at everything, though. I know. I know I do. For good reason. Okay, I don't read romance. Fantasy is good. Hi, Sam. How are you? How's the littles? Yeah, it was funny though. She's like, you jump at everything. I know! You don't gotta call me out on that. That's garbage right there. But I'm gonna try using that because I bought the star pattern with the dragon on it. It really is hijinks. It is. Also, can we shout out hijinks pretty please? I'd appreciate it. Awesome, Sam. Yeah, we'll do show and share here in a minute. Yeah. Thank you, Klaus. Haven't bought a single book since Sunday. Ugh. Horrified. Horrified. How dare it. But yeah, all the excitement this week. All the excitement. Not even joking. I can't even go into too many details. But kiddo in the Air Force now. He doesn't go. First day of him possibly going to basic is October the 1st. Baby girl did amazing at a 5K. Yeah, exciting. I got to meet little dude's teacher for the year, like his homeroom teacher. She did the 5K also. No Rick rolling people right now. Mr. Asterly would not like that. Just throwing that out there. Like, right? Wait, no, have you heard his redo version, which is totally opposite, and I thought it was great? But we have to figure out how to get it so that a bunch of us literally type one word at a time of that in somebody's chat. We gotta figure out whose chat picks, and how to line it up perfect. Got it? That's alright. Okay. Yep, we're gonna do show and share here in a moment. Let's do it. Ready. Oh gosh. I just tried, like, this is the last show and share of today. Also. Oh dear, I love it. Hold on. We are starting with Mom! Mom! I summoned Crazy Crafter one day like that. Last week, actually. Look at this. This is the Frosty Fern Shawl. Started Tuesday. I think she's farther than me on it. But I actually... Like, the name, right? The name Adore is so correct. Like, this yarn is gorgeous. How soft is this? And I like this faint coloring right here between the grays. This looks super soft. Like, I love it. And then Melissa, look at this blanket. Go, Melissa, go. I like the big patch of the pink there. I do. I like it. I like it a lot. It turned out really good so far. And hello! Brown strip in front is homemade light strip. Also made / painted all the stands the figures are standing on. And of course the red and gold one in the back is made. This one is made by who? Look at this. This is cute. I like this. This is awesome. Yep, that's the Frosty Fern in different colors. So, like, I'm using the yarn that Soro sent. But I am liking the variegated, or the striping. Ooh, look at that tie back. Go, Sam, go. I like it. Oh my gosh. Right there. I like this. I like this. I like the tie with the big leaf. Yeah, I'm actually going to use one of my Halloween yarns with it. Ooh, did a test of them separately and together. Preferred the together look, but didn't like how difficult it was to pre-draft and draft. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. I love it. 10 out of 10. There's this. Is this one when it's separated? Or together? It is Saturday night. And then there's this one. This one looks a little more not chunky. Although it's really pretty. You can see, look at the sparkle. This one doesn't have as much sparkle. Ooh. Ooh, fractal spinning. I would like to know that. Solid bottom. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It doesn't. I don't think I like this one as much. Like, I like the separation of the color, but I don't think I like all the sparkle at the bottom. Whereas here, like, you can see the sparkle. But here, I like it all the way through. I like it. But I'm gonna have to check that out too, Liz. Yeah. Closing out windows. Had way too many open. There we go. You absolutely unhinged that's alright. 100 grams merino and trilobal fiber. Had to go find it. Should write it down, right? You got this, Joe. It is very pretty, though. Okay, so serious question, and I know Amu and Jody and Liz and a couple other spinners, I think, are here. If I were to put the Rolex up in my shop, would you prefer that you could pick the colors, or should I just blend them and put them up? That's the only thing stopping me right now is I kind of want to just blend them. Okay, just blend them. That's what I thought. I mean, I'll probably still, like, ask for opinions on colors and stuff. But, you know. Also, Liz, did you hear what I'm gonna do with that beehive blanket? If we hit the goal, I'm gonna give it away. With it being 4 colors, very carefully. Alright. Right? I'm gonna at least make part of it on stream. I'm not sure how much of it I will be able to make on stream. At least part of it. But I'm excited. And I can't wait till I get the yarn. I should have an update on when it's gonna be here tomorrow. Ooh, yeah, how would you separate it with being... I don't know. That's a good question. Amu, are you here? No, Casimir had to get up. And be a lurky turkey. I know I already counted this once, but when I get to the needle, should I count it again to make sure that I don't have too many? Like, not enough is alright. But too many, I don't like too many. Jody just wants to see me take my glasses off again. Is that it? Also, I'm gonna have to get up and use the bathroom here. I think we'll get to the needle, and then I'll take my BRB, and then I'll count when I get back. Feels too weird. Right, I'll switch my glasses. How about that? I'll go with my teal ones. What do we think? My teal ones have a rose tint to them, so I can see the world through rose-colored glasses. Why? Because the eyeglass place was being stupid and like, ew, you need to tint one of them. Like, my dude, my glasses that I wear on a daily basis out and about in the world are transition. That's different. Like, every other time I get them, they tell me some kind of banana splits. Yeah. But I should need one more stitch. But I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna be right back. I totally understand if you can't stay, but I really, truly do appreciate it if you do. We do have a goal that we want to hit, so there is that. But I'll be right back.
The crowd, I never thought that I would see you tonight. We lock eyes and you smile. Every single memory comes back to life. Your lips press against mine after a night out. We got drunk and ended up at your place. From the moment that I saw you, I knew that it was love, bet that you felt the same. Standing here, I need to let you know. What if I had never let you go? Standing here, I need to let you know that I need you tonight. You should know that I miss you. So we talk about the past for a moment. I forget why we never lasted. With your hand on my knee, every single feeling comes back to me. Your lips press against mine after a night out. We got drunk and ended up at your place. That kind of love is not easy to find, babe. I haven't felt that since you went away. Standing here, I need to let you know. What if I had never let you go? Standing here, I need to let you know that I need you tonight. You should know that I miss you.
Oh my gosh, we had a raid? Oh my gosh, Dragon Rider Cat, hello! I apologize, I had to get up and go potty. I did. Dragon Rider Cat, it's been a minute. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you making? What were you crafting? Or were you gaming today? I don't know, I don't even see it. Right at the best times, right? Right? But how are you? How was your stream? And thank you for bringing your friends.
I know.
Knitting socks and gloves. Heck yeah. Ooh, Fair Isle, even better. Chef's kiss. Yes. I gotta count this. But if anybody's new here, or you haven't been here in a minute, hi, I'm Zakayla Zach. Mama Zach, call me dude. It's all right. I will answer to just about anything within reason. I'm a variety crafter here on Twitch. Variety crafter means I do a large variety of mainly fiber arts. I've been an affiliate for 5 years here on Twitch. I'm not complaining, right? Not complaining because, like, that's a huge deal, right? But yeah, I appreciate you bringing your friends over. That's all right, Klaus. But because of that, we have a goal. If we hit that goal, there will be a celebration. There will be a party. There will be fun stuff. There will be. Is that okay to read? 3-year stream anniversary or 3-year affiliate anniversary? Oh, it didn't? It Twitch be twitchy? Rude. Rude. That's why I didn't hear. I normally hear it in my kitchen. My bathroom's only half the distance. Both? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I think you were one that we all helped get. If I'm not mistaken. I gotta count this. I gotta take my glasses off to count this because for some reason my... Cross. September 3-year streaming, October affiliate. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, congrats on that. It is a little bit, but not as bad as white on white. Aw, you know, that's what we do. And that's, you know, if we do hit the goal, I want to keep doing that. Okay, we got it. We got it right. Hold on, I gotta put my glasses on to read. Yeah, do it. You can put in show and share, and I can bring it up. Look, and it's funny because every time I say if, like somebody normally pops up and says when. Like Derek did that last week from the Mokos. Like no. But when? Not when, if. I don't know anymore. My brain is like... And welcome on in, everybody joining the Discord. There it is. Odie, we got 53. Pretty sure that was right. Heck yeah. And it's always the first time that I go one way or another. Is that emote okay to read? I'm asking for both light mode and dark mode. You can put it in show and share. If you need me to tag you on the channel, just let me know. Oh my god. Hi Aaron, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Welcome on in. tired from work? Aw, I'm sorry you're tired from work. Can we wake you up with some coffee or chocolate or ice cream? I mean, I have all of that. But yeah. Oh gosh, thank you for that follow. Mousy Moo? Welcome on in. I hope all's well in your corner of the world. And I appreciate that. Oh, Liz, Mousy should be getting her needle minders she ordered from me, I think, Monday. Oh my gosh, look at those emotes! They're so cute! Look at those! I'm gonna hug your emotes. Y'all, check out those emotes. I don't know what you stream, but I just followed you. I don't know what you stream, but you deserve a follow for those emotes. That is all. I like them. They're so cute. Oh my gosh, Dragon Rider Cat. Heck yeah. Yo, look at this. Hi, Carly. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Look at this. Okay, first off, I love this color. I love this color. It's gorgeous. Love it. So there's that pair. Then this pair. Which, again, I love the color. Right? And, like, right? And then there's this pair. Oh, these are awesome, right? Never did Globs or Socks before, or Fair Isle. Brain was like, we can do that. Yeah, we can. Jody! Jody, Mom needs to make you these. Yeah, probably. That's alright. But you're here now, that's all that matters. Jody, you need this pair. Look. Jody! Jody, look! Jody's like, stop, Zach, stop. You need to make these for Jody. But look at them. They're so cute. But look, gloves and socks. You can match. Heck yeah. Well, I'm encouraging everything. But thank you for sharing. Those are all amazing. Like, without a doubt, amazing. I love them. Jane Dan's back! Yay! How was your lunch? I hope it was delicious. But you get Chain Dan. That's as close as Dan I can get without, yeah. Really good. Have a slice of key lime pie. Ooh, I would like some key lime pie. Actually, I should make some lemon meringue pie again. Ugh. From scratch. Chef's kiss. Like, if you have Duo's, like, heart on the fingers, that's exactly what it is. I haven't made that in, like, the longest time. No, actually, I made some last year at work. Yep, that one. Perfect. Thank you, Jody. Nephews. Paw Patrol for nephew. Star Wars for sister-in-law. Pokemon for baby brother. Different cat set for sister. Snowman for dad. Oh gosh, you have it planned. That is amazing. I approve. Handmade gifts mean so much more, I think. Snowman for mom. Spocker for dad. Awesome. Those are all amazing. I wish I could do stuff. Shh. Don't say it, Jody. Don't say it, Liz. Oh, I gotta go through everybody now. Don't say it, anybody. Quick stop at Harbor Freight. Might try to Home Depot before they close too. Heck yeah. I'm like, I can make them and not have to worry about where the heck to put, right? Right? That is exciting, though. Perfection. I love it. Wait, Liz, did you see my headband? Making some patterns? Ooh, do it. Do it. Liz, did you see the headband I made? You found it? Okay. But I think the pattern would look better in a lighter color, though. But I think Baby Girl's gonna steal it. But I hate foundation stuff, but look at how stretchy it is. I did good. I did good. It stretches. And it actually fits me. I didn't do all of the repeats, though, because this is almost 5 inches wide. And it said it was only going to be 4. I might have to drop down a hook size, but I really don't want to. Because I think then it would be too narrow. Oh no. But these are crocheted chains. They're annoying to do, but they work up really pretty. They really do. But this colorway is current, and I thought of Jody when I bought it. We crochet. It really is. I might have to make more different colors. That's the acrylic yarn I got from crochet.com. I'm a We Crochet ambassador for the month of August. I have been doing pretty good posting about it. I think I already hit my 5 that's, you know, supposed to be like the most that you have to do. And the least was, I think, 2. But I think I'm over both of those. Thankfully, I already had some We Crochet yarn still. But I'm also an affiliate for both We Crochet and Knit Picks. Which are both great company. Maybe it was both Jody. But, you know, then I also have Joanne. I have Bling Bling Yarn. I've never tried that, but they have glow-in-the-dark yarn and stuff. Revolution Fibers, if you feel like spinning. Also, Liz, if we fulfill that card drummer, I'm using your affiliate link again. That's one thing. If you have affiliate links and codes, you're not supposed to use them yourself. Oh my gosh, I love that. I might need that. Might need that. What size yarn? Fingering. Okay, I have plenty of that. I need that. I need to make that. Oh, I like that too. Need that too. Ooh, and another bobbin? Heck yeah. Well, I used Vintages for So Row for when I ordered the box for Christmas. Looks so terrifying. It's not. Hi, Knit Pixie. I love your name, and I love the shade of your name. It's like mint green, and I love it. It's not as scary if you know, if you get tips and tricks. One of my things that I tell people is do it inside out, because then it forces you to leave longer strands or floats. Yeah, that's the perfect hex code. Love it. Heck yeah. I keep thinking I'm off a little on mine, but it's fine. I like it. It's close enough. But yeah, one of the things I tell people, especially working on the round, work it inside out. It works. New silly ads. Is it true that right now subscribing on both mobile and PC is the same price? Is that true? Lurk mode as you feed the beast called your belly. Yes, Dragon Rider Cat. Thank you so much for bringing your friends over. I appreciate it. And go get some noms. If you do come back, let us know what you got. Please. We would all appreciate that. That's what I thought. You know what? We're gonna investigate. We are. We're gonna investigate. We're gonna look. I think there's somebody I follow that's on the. I subscribe to. Or to. No, not. No, it is right now. Right now. Right now, it is the same price. Yeah. Well then. Is it really, Jody? But yeah, for right now, it's the same price for US. That's kind of funny, Jody. You can't maths me. Neither. Oh dear, that was wrong. Also, should I die more? No, wait, I asked that. So I'm gonna die more. Went ahead and set one up last night. Don't have or play the game. Not going to do you any good right now. I mean, my kids play. I don't play. I've never felt the urge to play. My kids have asked me if I would play Minecraft. I'm like, nah, I'll play Terraria. Minecraft. But I'm just not into Minecraft. Do we add in Chinese Twitch? Just a little unhinged. Yeah, I love it whenever I get foreign ads anymore, and it's ever since they upped the price of subs.
You mix?
I know, I didn't mean to. No, actually it fell off there because I accidentally hit that. And what happened was I knocked my coffee a little, and it hit that, and I saved my coffee. Makes sense. Where did it go? Oh, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I know Jody plays. Jody's mom plays too. Mom, you play Minecraft. I got fuzz in my coffee and it's gross. Jeepers. I love it, Melissa. I love the big, like, 14 rows. Okay, Nitpixie. So if you want to do the stranded color work or Fair Isle, I recommend doing it inside out because then you're forced to give that little extra of the tension of the looseness of the strand. So that it'll still have the stretch and it won't just bunch up. In a few years, really. I've never played. I played Terraria. Yeah, and like the first time I make these naughty hats. I didn't do that. And I'm like, I don't know what I did. So I took it apart and I redid it inside out and it just made life easier. And now that's like one of the best sellers and I should make more. 20 years, Fair Isle and Brioche have been the two things you've never done. I mean, ain't no time like now. Right? I mean, unless you don't want to. Also, that was the last ad break of the night. That was. I had to check what time it was. I swear it was just 5 o'clock. 5 minutes and then that raffle is pulled. The winner gets... Don't have time now. I totally understand. Hi, Emma! How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. What was I saying? Maybe that can be a goal for next year for you? What's the prize? Oh, you get an entry into the giveaway in December. So one of the last Saturday streams in December, I do a giveaway. And the grand prize, I might do 2 or 3 this year. It depends. Of the Saturday stitches I do, I give away because I don't need them all here. And I can't sell them all because people don't want to be spending that money. The ones that I don't specifically do on stream, I will be selling them. Hi. But I already have stuff planned if we hit our goal. Ah, baby girl, I love you so much. Beautiful bee. Needle minders, keychains. Maybe some yarn that I've spun? I'm sorry. I don't blame you. But if we hit our goal there, we'll have another longer stream with different giveaways as a huge thank you. It's funny because I say if and other people keep saying when. I'm like, nah, it's if. And of course, there's other people like, you should have done this years ago. Nah. It's... Oh, we're over 500. I think it is the dark color on top of the dark color that's throwing my eyeballs off. But it's alright. I think that's why I want to get all the 310 done first, because all the other colors I think will be easier. And there ain't no deadline for this. Or that's up there for a while. Last row of teal! Let's go, Jody! Should I really be working on mine this weekend? To catch up? Well, we're gonna aquarium, I think. Well, I neglected the aquarium all week. Like, for 2 weeks. I have 2 weeks worth of releases to catch up on. Because of that. Only if you insist, Joe. Oh dear, we got 60 stitches to count this time. $60. Okay, this should be 60. But again, after we get there, yeah. Ooh, Prancer! Heck yeah! 7 to do. Yes. Oh, that's why you hit 7. And Makuto! Need to finish the greenhouse? Ah. You get to... Yeah, I get it. I get it. That's a mood. No, actually, you're correct, Isabella. Because on Pattern Keeper, you can highlight the one symbol, whereas on paper, you can't. That's the difference. Okay, let's see if we can get these 60 stitches done. But yeah, Isabella, you are correct. Like, when I work on the tigers, or large cats, totally different than when, I work on something on Pattern Keeper, like this. Although, darker colors make my eyes bug out. Like this. Look at everybody winning. You can win more than once, but that's alright because there's so many ways to enter. If you sub or gift subs, you get the tickets. If you gift subs anonymously, they go up for drawing or to the person. There's also 500 bits. You get one. But channel points. I think it's 5,000 channel points for one ticket, or you get 10 for 45,000. So there's plenty of ways. So, like I said, plenty of ways. All I ask is please be following. Ooh, look at Klaus. Klaus, you got a ticket too. Okay. Wait. Oh, Melissa, thank you for that hydrate. I really could use it. Thank you so much. I feel like I need another Venus flytrap in my house. But thank you. 2 extra, that's fine. That's fine. They're allowed. It's fine. Right? Congrats, everyone. I mean, pull an extra one then. I don't care. Look, Jody runs that. I let Jody. She just knows. See right there. See? I don't care. I forget if we have tickets to give away. I just... On Saturdays, I'm like, oh, okay. Count and find names at the same... That's fine. You know I don't care. Hi, my Mako. I love you. Oh my gosh. What was it last year? Were we over 1,000 last year? I think we were. But just over, right? Whoa. Are you saying we might break that? That's insanity at its finest because, like, we love the chaos. We really do. Can't wait for Mama Fader to get my package I sent her. Hi, Tess. Welcome back. Did you take a nap? I know you mentioned that you might. I gotta fix this. I'm gonna get more hoops, like different sizes. Sleeping on you since 4. Holy macaroni. That's good, though. Like, he likes to sleep on you, right? Alphabetical order. Yeah, why not? Right? Got in your eyes for a second counts. Yep. It does. This one here, I'm gonna have to count also. Trouble with naps? Me too. I only nap if I'm not feeling well. Then Hubbard knows I'm not feeling well, so... Yeah, it's a good thing then. So after we hit the needle again, I'm gonna count again. Just because I don't want too many. Not enough is okay. She knows. That's good though. A few years back, I had the worst headache ever, and then it turned into a tension migraine with severe dehydration because my headache was so bad I couldn't drink or eat anything. Yeah. So now, if I'm like, I'm tired, I'm gonna go lay down. Hubbard's just like, did you take anything for your headache? Like, yeah. Not a headache, I'm just tired. I can't wait, it's gonna be amazing. I mean, there's 2 more horses, one on either side. And then we got the carousel top, which we're working up, and then the carousel bottom. And it's gonna be oranges and teals. Tea brewing time. Ooh, what flavor tea? All the good stuff. I hope. Wait, Sam, have you not seen this one? Go sleep so little miss won't fall asleep unless she's aww. Right, isn't it? Of course. Color combo. There we go. We'll fix it. Right there. See, it's got the teals, it's got the oranges. I'm excited. I can't wait till it's done. See if there's a closer up version. Like, this is it. And they did different color for the skeletons. Or, no, this is generated. That's right. Another generated. There's one done. Yep, this is what we're working on. I can't wait. I think the colors will be okay. I really do. I don't think it's gonna blend in too much. The teals. But you know what we can do? We can grab the teals out. What is it? 3848 and 3849. Don't remember if they're in the boxes or in my backpack. You could totally use this as a C2C. Just remember though, if the size does matter. I think we might be. I think they're for the Alice. 3848 and 3849. I think this is one. That's 50. Oh. Maybe not. Yeah, it might be. Maybe I did put them away. Okay, here's 3848. And here's 3849. That's totally not. So I think they'll be okay. My background green? This is green. It is. I dyed it myself like last week. Full house, awesome. So I think it'll be alright. I think there's enough contrast. And most of it is surrounded by other colors. What do we think? Because we can change it out. I really don't want to, though. But I think it'll be alright. What was for dinner, Tess? I don't think so either. I think it will be good. Not me second guessing where I put. Of course I would, right? Story of my life. Second guessing everything. One day at a time. Ooh, mashed taters too? Heck yeah. Yeah, I've never had Popeyes because well, yeah, we had that conversation. Somebody said Popeyes. I think you said you were getting Popeyes. Finish them tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, I think we had that discussion, how my Popeyes never has chicken. Yeah.
Now they're funny.
Well, Sam, I'm not going to change just one of them because I want it to be similar. So, like, the two-tone but different colors then. So, I guess we'll have to wait and see. But I'm not going to decide right now. I do think it's different enough. Right, Everlasting? Right? How does Popeyes... It would be like KFC running out of chicken. Or... Yes, Popeyes is a chicken place. You are not wrong, Dueling Needles. What do they have then? Just sides. That is all. Just sides. Like, whatever, the mashed taters and stuff. Yeah. That is all. But how does a chicken place run out of chicken? Hi, Reese Cup. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Sorry, I gotta tighten this. Like, I don't think I tightened it proper last time. It is. Oh, I can imagine. Because sometimes, like, the guys at work want to stop there, so it's like, okay. Ooh, good. Good, Tess. But, yeah, they never have chicken. Would be like KFC. Yeah, they run out early. So clearly, whoever does the ordering does not order enough. Sometimes they don't get daily orders. They order, I think, like once or twice a week, right? Sometimes they don't even have chicken for that day. I've missed you too, Everlasting. But yeah, how they run out? Clearly whoever orders. Cinnamon, high calf tea, awesome. With KFC and Popeyes? Yeah. Yes, they're still in business. No idea how. Their sides must be that good. Oscar and Candy got salmon, awesome. Teal is done. Heck yeah, Jody. Jody, I am so happy that you stuck with the teal. That's what I think, dueling. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense. Wait, do I see Sassacast is still going? Is Sassacast doing a special stream today? Like, it looks it. That's why I'm asking. Ooh, let me stop raids from coming in. To wind up. Yes. Stopping raids for 1 hour. Heck yeah. I'm glad that Derek told me how to do that. Hi, Aranita. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Welcome on in. We're making a haunted vintage carousel. Wait, is vintage not streaming today? Is vintage okay? I hope so. Yeah, I'm trying to get all the 310 done. We got a little of 04 done. But I kind of want to get all of 310 done. Other night, they had run out of 1.5 liter drinks, so I had to have 600 ml and 2... Well then. Well then. How do they do that too? Well. I don't understand how businesses run out of stuff. Don't understand. Also, next month, we are streaming charity event for Starlight. Short staff does not mean that they run out. Just throwing that out there. Short staff does not mean they ran out. Right, Isabella? Bad management is more like it, yep. I'm almost to the point where I gotta count to 60 again. Hopefully it goes faster. Because the stitches are in place. Look, this looks like a scary face right there. Bonnet pattern you found for knitting? Buh, it looks perfect. Aw, Tess, I approve. Just throwing that out there. That's alright if you need help. Just enough not to overfill. Awesome. Okay, babies, we're almost done. Kept dropping stitches, that's a mood. I still drop stitches. I've been knitting for almost 20 years. It happens. Once you learn how to pick them up, though, then you won't mind it as much. I mean, I sneezed once, and I pulled a bunch of stitches off my needle. That made me cry a little. Just a little. Hey, Jody, I'm gonna count again. I am. 17 years. Managed to screw up join being careful not to twist recently. Didn't figure it out until it was too late. Had a oh gosh, I did that too. What was I? Oh, the one cardie that I like. Yep, 60. One of the cardies I like knitting that I've done a few times. When I tested that, I kept messing up so many times, and then somebody goes, just do the first row and then join. Oh my gosh, life changer. Yes, Tess, you can. I gotta take my glasses off to count, though. Yes, now if I did not count, it would not have been correct. Aw, Hobby, you're so sweet. Showing the size differences? Maybe. Hold on, I want to look. Sometimes it's just different people that made it. Let's see. So this one here. Okay, some of them are just different colors, but some of them are also different sizes. Yes. But if you look, right? So this tells you what it is. It's knitting. It's a hat / bonnet. And you go on DK, the size needles, right, and all this. The price. Cute bonnet, feature simple knotted open work. I think I made something like this once. I might actually have this pattern. But right here, where I just highlighted, premature babies, 0 to 3, 3 to 12, 1 to 2 years, 2 to 4 years. So this is only for like littles. If you know how to adjust a pattern that is perfectly fine, then you can still do it. It does take effort to do that. I only tell people that because sometimes people don't know. Jody, what's the odds of me having the right amount both sides? Yeah, there's other patterns. Right, well, I must be playing the lottery tonight. You know why? It's probably because I counted. Oh gosh. And I did all except that last one that I thought I needed. Just because I thought that would be one too many. Ooh, a night routine. Yes, how did it go? I hope it went good, Hobby. I can imagine when they started getting sleepy, it was like a hot mess and a half. I don't know what's on my floor down there. Something blue. Oh, that's my little guys that I made for somebody. I can almost imagine the chaos of not one but two littles potty training at the same time. I-cord is just annoying. Honestly, I find it annoying. I hate doing it on its own. If it's I-cord attached to, like, the actual knitting, that's different. But on its own, nope. I just like it. I'd rather not do it. 7 to 8, clothes changes, but 5 times. Yes! That is progress, right? And you said today was day 1, right? So that's all the better. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I am. Like, seriously. It's like, I could be doing something more productive. Like, knitting a shawl. Why do I like knitting shawls? Big City Bonnet. Ooh, there you go. That one's cute. That one is cute. I like it. Ooh, gosh, that was me. Yes, that one is adorable. I like it. Why I can't see some of these is beyond me, but yeah. New hobbies, I approve. But I work Sunday through Thursday this week, and then I have 9 days. I am excited. Kind of need this, I think. So what's everybody's plans for the next couple days? Sunday, Monday. Me, I'm going to work, going bowling, going to work. Ice cream social in Rush. Patterns in English, is that differently crochet? Yes and no. So the English means that, like, you can read it if you can read English. So it's not like crochet where, like, the stuff's different. Chores and meal prep. Then we can work and more work. Why not, right? But sometimes you gotta be careful. Get a new kitchen cat. Whoa! Alley cat. That's exciting. Like, whoa, new kitchen cat. That's super exciting. Sleeping somewhere between, I mean, may the odds be in your favor? At that point? Sleep is for the weak. I am the weak. Home all week unless you go out. Might see your friend Tuesday. That'll be fun. Crash. Have physical, then shopping for groceries and stuff. I hate shopping for groceries. I am weak too. Let me tell you, I love sleep. I don't get enough sleep. Well, actually, I don't think I need a lot of sleep because I am perfectly functionable with the amount I get. So there is that. New doctor, Walmart delivery because can't be bothered with people or Walmart. We live too far out. Yeah, we don't get deliveries like that. We can't do any kind of, like, even pizza delivery because we live too far out. But that's alright. Cusp of too far out. It's fine though. We don't care. It means that if we're not going anywhere, we're not ordering out. And I'm sure if we paid somebody enough, they would bring us food. Anxiety, right? Rude ones specifically, yes. I just don't like grocery shopping. Sometimes I reward myself by going to Joann's after grocery shopping. Sometimes when baby girl's at school, right, during the school year, we're shopping, and I will text her. I'll like, save me. No, I don't have anything like that close. Like, the next town over has a grocery store, but it's garbage. Right? Like, I mean, for quick stuff, it's alright, but... Oh my gosh. But yeah, we drive about 45 minutes away to do all our shopping. Yeah. So when we go out, we go out. But yeah, we don't even do grocery pickup because if we're out, we're gonna pick it up anyway. I can't ride. I get car sick. Hi, Action. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Don't miss having that life. I mean, I like it, though. Maple's looking at me like, Mom, are you done? Maple, we're going back. Far out living. I mean, I love living where we do. For the most part. Sometimes though, some of the teenagers in town, like, yeah. In the woods, yep. Convenience of the city. See, I don't miss that. I don't like living on top of people. So is Mr. Everlasting excited about this charity stuff he's gonna do? Don't mind because of all the trees, right? Very awesome.
Everybody out in the world, stop messing around. Calling all you freaks.
Ooh, what kind of cake? Storms are the worst, yeah. Big staple of holiday season. Doesn't even feel like the holidays unless you visit. Awesome. That's exciting. I'm happy for you. And I hope it's very, very. Like, you know, supported. Chocolate with peanut butter. Ooh, that sounds good though. I shall take a piece and a half. At night, scary, yipping and scared cats. Aww. Yeah, that's alright though. Right, Klaus? Klaus is like all the storms. Unless it messes with his internet. Like, I like a good storm, but don't knock out my internet or my electricity. That is all.
I took one out, man. I took one out.
Covered. They're in the other room. You don't gotta yell.
Not one. Gonna get the other guy, right?
Take them all. Rational fear of storms that almost. Ooh. That's scary. Alright, the man behind the microphone is over there. He's my husband. He's amazing. Sometimes he forgets that he has a headset on.
Oh, look, there's 3 guys, right?
And he'll get loud. Typically, he doesn't do it too often. But lately, like, yeah. Now, tonight, it's getting later. He's getting a little louder. But that's alright.
Why is he attacking that guy now?
Through storms when you're a kid, even once went to the doctor about it. Ooh, wow. Very large tree, always been afraid it was going to fall on your house. Room is the core. Oh gosh. 3 weekends ago, got a storm that cracked the tree. Oh gosh. I'm glad that it didn't hit your house. Felt like the thunder or the storm, so it's alright. Or fireworks on that. That's alright, you don't have to. Ooh, this is as wide as it. Well, it might be a little wider. Ooh, exciting. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. People that don't typically drive in the snow are scary. And I can say that. Because I've seen people, like, come down a hill way too fast and literally flip their car. Right in front of me. Show them your hometown? Yes. Afraid it'll fall on your house? Yeah. We actually did have a tree fall on our house. Quite a few years ago now. Yeah. Probably yelling at you telling me to get off stream. It's not 8 o'clock yet. Hates driving in the snow, but loves it, right? Like, Catskills, he's the driver. Yep. Yeah, there are people that, you know, I wish would not drive at all. Oh, y'all remember how I told you a couple months ago that a couple of our teenagers in the area got into a really bad car accident? One of them didn't make it, and the other 3 are alright. Ah, I love Mom also. Silly laptop, how rude. It's your mom, really? Oh no, I'm the one that judges everybody else when they drive. I am. Like, at least do the speed limit. Please, do not slow down for no reason. But, so, a couple months ago, a group of teenagers got in a really bad car accident. One of them didn't make it. The other 3 did. One got transported to a major hospital. He has since gotten home. I remember telling y'all that. I saw a picture of the car. Oh my gosh, how anybody survived that is beyond me. Oh. Yeah. It was bad. Oh no, Everlasting, if you saw this car, you would agree how. I'm just glad that 3 of them survived. That is all. It wasn't even like a newer car. Okay, Maple, we'll raid out here in a minute, okay? Okay? Okay. Maple's being bossy. Okay, where were we gonna raid to? Okay, Tess, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope the rest of your weekend is amazing. I really do. For raiding Maple, I mean... She says no, she says she's sleepy. Sheepy's gaming. Cass gaming. Kim for the day's on. We can go visit him for the day. Go cupcakes and beer? Yes. Oh, it's really too easy, Klaus. Really. There's not a lot of makers and crafting on. Like, at all, this is weird. I don't have anybody in my going live recently except Kim for the day. We'll go visit Kim for the day. I don't think we've been there in a while. We can also say congrats on partner again. What do we think? Where we can go see Casa. She's playing, I don't know, Organizer? Like I said, everybody's like gaming. Oh, we're not gonna go visit Casa. Okay, I'm gonna raid out right now because Maple probably has to go potty. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna copy and paste one of those few raid calls. Why? Because we can. Feel free to copy and paste one of them. We are gonna go visit Kim for the day. Kim for the day is amazing. I love her face. She's such a sweetheart. She's playing a game, but that's alright. Who's counting, right? I will be back Tuesday with more crafty goodness. What are we gonna do? Work on the shawl? Yes, work on the shawl. But I know, what about that chaos moment earlier? Liz, you didn't think I was actually leaving, did you? I want to say thank you to the new followers, Knit Pixie Knit, Valid Ragna, Lady Lego together. Thank you so much. To the subs and resubs and gifted subs from Pix, Taya, and Duo! All of my moderators, keeping not only me, but all of my chat safe also. Thank you so much for being here. And the raids from Aurora Lee, Dragon Rider Cat, the String Player, Sosi Chan, and Valid Ragna. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. I will be back again on Tuesday with more crafty goodness. Until then, I hope everybody has a great weekend. If you do go anywhere, please, please, please stay safe out there and do good things. Once again, I love your faces. Let's go share the love to Kim for the day. Bye!